Hello, y'all. How is it going? Bit of a late start, I know. Sometimes on some Fridays it takes a bit to get going, get everything together and all. How is everybody doing? I see 4 people are in the queue. I see, I see a Par, I see Lord Bowser, I see a new person, Zapal the Best. Hello, Zapal. I see Pug Puppy Twitch. All have joined the queue on either the YouTube side or the Twitch side accordingly. A little bit from both, as it tends to be these days, at least with the Mario Maker streams, for surezies. People say, is that a thing people say? I don't think that's a thing people say. I'm not gonna say it again. Hope everyone's doing well. I'll say before we start, just like 2 little schedule-related notes. First off, I still do have to do an extra live stream, like a last one, for my extra life this year. As you might know from previous weeks, I've mentioned it a lot. I had committed to playing the first 8 Mario parties, 50 turns of each, and it turns out that that takes over 24 hours. It turns out. We got through 7 of them in 2 11-hour streams, and we still got Mario Party 8 left. I'm too wiped at the moment, and I got other stuff going on, so I don't have a date for when that'll be, but when I'm back after next week, we'll schedule that and figure out when it's gonna be and do a whole last extra life stream. And I'll say for that one, since we just have 1 game left, I do want to put on like an additional incentive. Say like we get to $200, $250, let's say, raised for extra life. We'll add like a best of 3 Mario Party 3 duel map thing, and maybe we could get a guest in on that. Maybe one of the viewers would like to, fight me in that duel crap. Maybe that'd be the way to do it. I'm not sure. Let's play it by ear, and that'll be coming up in like a week or so. I don't know. Got stuff going on. Speaking of stuff going on, I'll say no stream Monday. Gonna be out of town on personal business. Next Monday, as I discussed like last week on the last couple of streams. I'm not gonna repeat what that personal business is, but it's a tragic thing, traveling for a funeral and all. So that's fun. Well, it's not fun, but it's a thing. Anyway, we'll be back next Thursday, I think my plan is. Oh, I'll be back in town before that, but the next stream will be next Thursday. I'm thinking the StarCraft 2 stream that would be on Monday, I'm thinking I might move it to Thursday. That is my thought right now, but maybe I'll want to do something else. Honestly, I have a lot of things I want to stream right now, so, every slot that could be used on something, I want to use. So long as I'm not, like, too wiped to do so. You know what I mean? I might be too wiped to do some stuff right now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say up front. Yep, this will be the last stream in a bit. You might have noticed it was the last stream in a while. It's the first stream in a while as well. Didn't do a stream yesterday, as I usually do, because, I just did 2 12-hour streams last week, so I needed a break. No, viewer levels is not over. I'll say, none of these schedule notes... Is this... We're still live, right? Everything I'm looking at says we're live. If we're not live, let me know, because that's a problem. Anyway, I'll say, viewer levels are not affected by any of these schedule things, I'm gonna be back by next Friday, and next Friday will be viewer levels, as it always is. Viewer level streams on Fridays, unaffected by this, and have no problem scheduling them in on a consistent basis. I say that. I don't know when Xmas is. If Xmas is on a Friday, well, I guess we're not doing it on an Xmas. Yeah. I'm streaming more than that, Lord Bowser. I streamed on Monday. I streamed on Sunday. This is still we're still like basically 3 streams a week. Maybe not next week. Maybe not next week, but you know, 2 at minimum. 2 at minimum. And yeah, you know, I could take my time. I'm glad y'all understand. You know, I'll say there's plenty of VODs up on the YouTube side if you ever want to see, like, you know, if you ever want to, like, have something to fill the gap. If you are so inclined. A lot of videos. A lot of videos that need love too. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's go ahead and get into the swing of things. Let's go ahead and start the viewer levels. Ooh. I'm gonna get up the first level of tonight, which is by... Clicking it on my phone. There we go. Lord Bowser. Lord Bowser is here. Fantastic. Let me say, by the way, for those who are new, for those who don't know, how this works on this channel. By the way, I sound good, right? Let me just tell you how this works for those who don't know. Whatever. For those who don't know how this works is, if you are here when your level comes up, I give it the full time of day. You took down the world a couple days ago to fix the thing, so you want us to start from scratch then. Right, I think you did mention on the Discord that you were doing some revisions or something. Or somewhere, I forget where I saw you say that, Lord Bowser. Let me explain how this works. If you're here when your level comes up, I give it the full time of day, which outside the lightning round means 15 minutes plus 5 last tries if that's not enough. If you are not here, we still play the level, but we do so in very nearly, but not quite sudden death, wherein we only have 2 tries to beat the level, refreshing at checkpoints. That is just my compromise between prioritizing the viewers who are here and ready to go, and playing more levels, which I think is fun. Also makes it into a fun little challenge, those levels where people are not here. Because Bowser did a little delete re-upload, we'll just start this from scratch then. Very good. Won't present any sort of problem then. So it was a level in the map. So what, was it an issue with like a level being misplaced or the aesthetics being wrong? Just on the map side, not necessarily any like delete re-uploading of like individual levels then. Gotcha. Well, that stuff happens, you know. The important thing, I think, for the long term is that it's right in the end.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
It's good to be right in the end. Okay, I'm gonna mark that complete. And I'm going to pull up the next one, which is by Apar the Gamer. Apar the Gamer is on the YouTube side. Go ahead and confirm Apar, and we'll do the level as normal. You know what to do. Apar has confirmed. Lovely. Lovely. By the way, I do this thing on my channel where I have these cards that have things on them I want to talk about. You know, like certain hot topics, you know, things that have been happening, games I've been playing, that sort of thing. Let's just do, why not, the first one, which is, hey, did you hear that Henry Kissinger? He's dead at 100. God damn, that took a while. You're like, that was a guy everyone was waiting to die, and he finally did so at long last. Very, very, very cool. Everyone liked it. Everyone's happy, you know? It's a pretty joyous moment as far as, like, you know, deaths go. Like, as far as, like, other deaths people have been as joyous by, I guess there was the death of, I feel like it's hard to, you know, find a comparable one. But anyway, I thought, you know, I have enjoyed those memes. The ones that were like the skeleton over the vending machine, the gotcha meme thing, saying, what the heck? Is Henry Kissinger even in this thing? I think that meme will be missed, but also, you know, what's going on here? Oh, I think... Okay, so we need to do, like, this is another one of those, like, key situations where we need to, like, break blocks. We probably need to get a mushroom here or something. There we go. Batman Arkham Trilogy finally came out on Switch. I already had, like, the best ones of those already, so I'll say I'm not, like, terribly interested in, like, getting in on that. Let's figure out the combination here. Anyway, that was interesting news. That's about the only, like, topical, you know, political news you'll see here tonight. Let me assure you. I just thought it was funny. And I'll say, if anyone is, like, sad or anything, like, man, 100 is a great age to get to, you know? Like, I don't think anyone can look at someone who's 100 dying without just... I feel like the response to that ought to be, even if you like the guy, to be like, God damn, good job. That's, about as good as you can get in life. Okay, so this one we need to do 1. It's hard to measure these. 1. This one's 1. This one's 4. This one's 6. A part of the game or just giving the combination out in chat. Okay, that works. I can do that. Shit. If you want to give out hints like that, it's up to you. Let's try entering in the combination as provided by a par. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 8. Oh, you know what I was... It's 1 as in, like, the blocks remaining. Not like, 1 block destroyed. I kind of had it backwards in my head. Wait. Huh? No, this is 3. 3, 8. 3, 8, 5. 3, 8, 5. How many of these are also off? 3, 8, 5. 3, 8, 5. I'm gonna say 4. 7. Put in 6 and see if that works. This is 4. Wait, this combination that Par has provided is certainly not correct. Okay. Crap. Okay, let's just like bust it all down real fast. Okay, all busted down. Now, go through this door. We can now see all of them on one screen. I'm gonna take a screenshot, go over to album, and oh crap! Did I forget to start the timer? Whoops, my bad. This won't be too long though. Let me add text. Oh, this is not a convenient way to add text. I was hoping for like a transparent text entry thing. Well, I guess how can I do that when I'm typing on the screen, saying an iPad? So we got 3. Then it was 8. And we see 5. So let's just do 3, 8, 5. So 3, 8, 5 is the first 3. Then the next one's gonna be 2. Oh, I think maybe No, wait. We could take the length of each of the bullet bills and subtract 1 to get the number. So the next one would be 1. Wait, how do I edit text? Okay, there we go. Next one's 1. The one after that is 2. I'm going to say 9 for the one after that. If that one's 2 under, that would be 7. If that one's just 1 under that, then that would be 6. 6. That one looks to be about... How tall is that? That one's 6. That's 2 under, 4. Then 5? No, I'm fucking up here. 3, 5. 3, 5, I think. Okay, I think this is the combination. Someone say that in chat so I don't have to, like, take a picture with my fucking phone or something. Let's start over. Oh, wait, I forgot the mushroom. Forgot the mushroom there. Very good. You have to add before you can replace par. You already got one in there. Or, this one is not technically in there right now. I'm just gonna take a picture with my phone. Who's... No, not the eShop. Album. Zoom in, ×3. That'll work. Okay, got it on my phone now. The number that we need to enter. Beautiful. Can you replace the one you're doing right now? I mean, you can ask for one, but we're kind of mostly through this. Like, I'm about to beat this. You can't replace a level right as I'm about to beat it, I'll say. There's a time for replacing it, and it's before we're done. 8, 3, 8, 5, 1, 2, fuck. Let's just confirm that we did that the first couple right. Yeah. Okay, we got this. By the way, let me do another card, because here's one that's, like, actually... Because there is something I saw kicking around that I thought was, quite interesting, and it seems like people are having a bit of a field day on, you know, not a field day in the sense that, not a field day in the sense of how, like, Henry Kissinger is a field day, but like a fun field day that everyone can enjoy and isn't, like, morally dubious in any sort of way. Well, I say that. Y'all see this, Wapeach stuff? The creator, like a concept artist on, like, one of the Mario Tennis games, revealed a whole, like, Wapeach treatment that never became real, but was originally planned for, 5, 6, perfect. But was originally planned for, wait, what? I'm 1 off here. Oh crap, I skipped the digits. Whole Wapeach treatment, which I thought was pretty neat. Here is what it looks like if you haven't seen it. Basically, it's kind of Peach, like a kid Peach, in like a you know, single one-piece dress, a hood with little balls around the ear things, you know, like the muffs, you know, like hair muffs, you know, like Princess Leia style, I guess, Or maybe they're like ears. I've seen some fan art that portray them as ears. And she's got boots. There's also like a version of her that was in 3D. So they made a whole 3D model for her and everything back in the day. And I'll say I've seen some great fan art of her already, which is pretty cool. I think that's very fun that people are just like taking this new this like rejected character concept and just like running with it. There's some pretty fucking good looking art, you know. The same way that like the internet embraced Bowsettes back when, you know. You remember the way that the internet embraced Bowsettes? Is this one correct? Just like do this one slowly so that I know I'm not like missing a digit or something. The same way that the internet embraced Bowsette, they're like going hard and heavy. Okay, yeah, that one needed to be 4, not 9. I missed a digit on my thing. Okay, next one is 7. I think that is excellent. Well, I guess with this new queue, you can't. You have to wait until your level is submitted a par or finished a par. Don't worry about it. Once you do so, you can always resubmit. Just, you know, relax until then. If ever you want me to play a different level and it's not like for, you know, I'm not like 5 minutes into it already, just say so when we're starting, you know. Alright, we did it. I suppose that also works with par. Again, you know, please, within reason, to use that other account you have. But good. Oh crap. I'll damage myself with the Goomba by respawning it, and then I'll go in. There we go. Not too bad. Alright, we did it. Good crap.
Oh yeah.
Good crap. Let's go ahead and end that timer. I'm gonna hit complete. Oh, and I'll say right now I kind of have to do it manually. I'm trying to avoid some of the issues we were having on previous streams, so doing it manually on my phone, really. See you later, Lord Bowser. You have a good one. Next up is Zappa the Best. Hello, Marisa Paulhus. How you doing on the YouTube side? Zappa is the best. Go ahead and confirm. I know Zappa is, I believe, new viewer? New viewer, yeah. New viewer over on the Twitch side. Go ahead and, you know, chime in and we'll play the level. I will play the level either way, I will say. But, if you want me to spend the full time of day on it, I suggest you confirm. Here's another card. Follow up on kids and swearing. Let's start talking on a Turkatron. Let's start talking during the Extra Life stream last weekend about how, you know, we all have to get, me and my family, we all have to get used to maybe swearing less as my sister is about to have a kid, you know, pretty soon here. I was sort of pontificating on Sunday on that Extra Life stream, whether that was like really necessary. I kind of believe the kids should be just, you know, I don't think it's that much of a problem to curse, first off. And I think that a kid that curses is a cooler kid, question mark? I don't know. I'll say an example of that just occurred to me after I did that stream, which is that my cousin, who has like a couple kids. One of my cousins has a couple kids. He was telling, oh God. Okay. Let's wait for just a minute while I'll finish telling my story and then we'll do the level of Zappa. It'll be sudden death if you're not here, Zappa, by the way. Again. He told me this story. My cousin, he's a big Disney guy, and you know he has children, so you know it's not, it's you know sort of a thing that is normal, as well as being like you know he does care a lot about it. Anyway, he went to Disney a couple years ago, and apparently his youngest daughter, he put her. They were going on like the Slinky Dog ride, right? The Slinky Dog ride, which is a launch coaster, but it's very kid-friendly, you know, it's appropriate. And the daughter did not realize that it was going to launch. She didn't realize it was that sort of coaster, didn't realize, like, how it worked. It was just, like, so taken aback by it that she started yelling, "What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?" Which, to me, is just, like, the funniest shit. To hear, like, that a little 5-year-old is just, like, constantly just so shocked at the idea of a launch coaster, she cannot stop saying what the fuck. That's hilarious to me. And I think that, you know, no part of me hears that story and says like, oh, well, it's bad that she cursed. And I think like, well, that's hilarious. Oh, hey, Zappa, there you are. Perfect. We'll do this level then. But yeah, good luck on the level. Apologize in advance. There's some tweaks that need to be done. Gotcha. Yeah, let's see what it is. Anyway, I wonder if this is a troll level or if this is a, or if this is a nice level. This doesn't look that trolly. It looks kind of... Oh. It looks doable. It looks doable. Just a little fraught. Doesn't have, like, the makings of a Kaizo. It's just a bit dicky. Anyway, just wanted to recount that story as it sort of goes with what I was saying last weekend. And I guess there's the matter of like, you know, how old should they be before, you know, they're fine to hear and understand cursing, you know. I'm sure that even before the internet, where that became like a, you know, you can't really stop kids from learning about cursing now. Even before then, I'm sure a lot of kids and a lot of people just, you know, did whatever and were fine, you know. A lot of people watched, like, you know, just regular-ass movies as kids. Such as, like, you know, thank you for the follow, the subscription, YouTube style. The white... Wait, okay. I set up, like, a, I set up, like, a thing that shows my YouTube activity feed on like, stream elements. And have that on screen. I guess it doesn't, like, update quite in real time. Thank you for the subscription, whoever that was who just subscribed on the YouTube side. That was lovely. I need to, like, read the thing as the alert's going through. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the, support. Now, there's not like a... Here's a thought. Maybe the key isn't to jump onto that... No, it gotta be jump onto the thing. It's gotta be to jump onto the music block, but where do you go from there? That's the, you know, $1 million question. I suppose. There we go. Okay, you can make that jump. You can make that jump. Okay. We had the right idea, but we gotta pull back so that we don't get, like, our shit rocked. Our shit fucked, you know? I like right-click refresh on the YouTube activity? Yes, I can. Ah, that was Marissa Paulhus. Thank you, thank you. I guess maybe that YouTube thing doesn't refresh in real time. Thank you for the follow. Zappa in the best. Zappa is the best? Zappa is the best. Thank you, thank you. Wish I could get a version of that for YouTube that refreshes in real time, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. I got a few more cards. I got a lot of cards, actually. Let me do another card. Follow up on sleep, especially on naps and such. I'll say I was talking about how my sleep schedule's been mostly sleeping, you know, pretty late. I've been staying up late a lot recently. And, getting up, you know, at a kind of a normal time most days, around like 10 or so. I say a normal time, you know, I'm between gigs and all. But, like, not too late, you know, not like, sleeping in throughout the day, sort of late. But also, I'll say I really like to get in a nap these days, you know? Like, it's very easy, weirdly easy for me to, like, just, like, wake up at 10, do, like, an hour or two of, like, you know, I've been doing, like, job hunt stuff, so just, like, messaging the people on LinkedIn who are, like, messaging me, and then, like, going to sleep for a few more hours, like, at noonish. Which kind of feels good. I don't know if it's, like, the best way to go about, like, you know, my day. I do kind of feel guilty when I'm going about a day like that, you know, like, I really should be, like, getting up and doing something, you know, and like, probably eating as well. Mostly I've just been like, doing the crap, you know, doing that sort of stuff without, like, actually getting up, turning on the heat, that sort of thing. That's probably the key to, like, staying up in the morning, right? Putting on some heat so that, you know, it's no longer the temperature to, go to sleep anymore. Your sleep schedule's been iffy, time off work. Yeah, that also always happens. I'll say, you know, what I said before, what I've been saying for the last couple of weeks now. I really need to get out of my head to, like, there is always some drive for me, at least because of the way work always has worked out for the last few years. It's always been, I've always been, like, pulled to get as much out of every night as possible, you know? Just watch one more show. Let's watch another show. Oh, let me watch, like, this YouTube video and that YouTube video before I sleep. Ooh, what if I watch this one as well? Feel like you could have made the start less mean, but that doesn't seem to be causing you too much trouble. It's doable. I'll say this level is very doable, Zappa. I just have to be focused. I kind of like this particular, like, fucked up situation that you made. Maybe it could be a little less tight. You know, like, maybe the jump could be a little easier. But I like the idea of jumping between those guys. Like, that is a good, fun thing. And the first time I saw it, I was scared as fuck, you know? The first time I saw it, I was scared. And because I was scared, a second set of them, spawned, which I thought was very interesting. You know, it's just like, God, I didn't even... I'm back where I started, essentially. Because I stalled. That's an interesting dynamic. You should be proud of that. Interesting dynamics in levels are a good thing. My suggestion would be to raise it one block, though. Like, take the ceiling, make it... If you made it, like, one higher, it would be a lot more lenient, and still maintain, like, most of its... I would bet a lot of its thrill. Not all of its thrill, but, like, a good amount. I'll say, also, like, weird one-off things have not helped my sleep schedule insofar as, like, you know, I'm about to take a trip this weekend, like I said. I'm about to travel, so I'm gonna have to get up early, get on planes. I'm gonna have to, like, be awake for a funeral and awake at the times that those are, so, you know, I'm probably gonna take some melatonin to, like, go to sleep on Saturday and get as much sleep as possible, you know, before, geez, it's probably a really early flight on Saturday. I have no idea when I'm being picked, you know, how that's gonna work out, but, yeah. Melatonin is really strong and good. I have found it's really effective for sleeping. But also I have found that if I take it for long periods of time, it just makes me drowsy all the time. And you know, that defeats the purpose of, taking it, you know. But I have found recently that in cases where I really just need to sleep, you know, like, say, I got big plans the next morning, spending a full day, like, from 8 o'clock on, you know? Like, when I last went to some theme parks, definitely took a good amount of melatonin, like, the night before, because I was just having trouble sleeping on, like, a borrowed, you know, pull-out mattress bed. That helped a lot. That helped a lot. How about another card? Got new mice. Hello, Even Michael. How you doing? Thank you. Didn't I see a follow from you? Like, no, that was Bacon Even. Different Even. Also, by the way, thank you, Harrisabelle, for following 3 days ago. I believe after the raid last stream. Very nice. New mice. I got some new mice. They're pretty nifty. Recently, I've been using, like, the same mice for years and years. And, they don't make those mice anymore, so I had to find a new type of mice to use. What do I think of troll levels? I think they can be funny. You know, feel free to submit them. I tried a gaming mouse, you know, like a big fancy one that people recommended, but I found it was, like, a hard thing to get used to, you know, and the scroll wheel, I just don't like to click it, you know, like, I feel like a good scroll wheel to me is one that's really soft and, you know, doesn't hurt to click. I feel like a lot of scroll wheels, they hurt my finger when I'm, like, pushing in on them. Anyway, found these ones, which, I don't know if you can tell, but the scroll wheel is more of a ball, so it's a lot flatter than most scroll wheels, which makes it nice to click. It's also pretty snazzy looking. I mean, like, look at it. Doesn't it look nice? I got two of them. One for the desk, one for the computer, one for the couch area. This is the one that I'm keeping at the computer area, and you can see it's, like, similar, but a different color, and it has sort of a gold trim thing going on, which I think looks, real nice and fancy. Zoom in on this. I can zoom in further. Real nice mice. Really enjoying, them, and I think I found the pair that I want to use, like, for the time being. Let's do this. Let's do this. Take care, Zeppa. Zeppa or Zappa? Zappa. Zappa is the best. Take care. You have a good one. Finally think I found the mouse that, I'm gonna use for the time being. You know, I didn't hate the gaming mouse, but I found that I was, like, accidentally clicking it a lot based on the way that you have to hold it very ergonomically. And also, like I said, I didn't really like the way the mouse clicked. The third thing that was a problem with it was it only came in one color, so if I wanted to buy two of them and have one at the desk, one at the computer, that would be tricky. Just using one that's in different colors solves that problem, and also I think I like this one more, these ones more. So, you know, good deal. I also got, like, they're not expensive mice, they're, like, real cheap. But I got them, like, a couple bucks off of them because of Black Friday, which, real nice. I have a feeling we're not gonna beat this one. feeling I have. Let's see. It's always nice to buy new things. I always feel like when... Part of me always feels like there's always going to be something new to invest in, you know? Something new to get. Something new that's going to improve, you know, quality of life, quality of streaming, quality of computer use in some eager way. I'm always sort of looking for that. And I guess that these new mice sate that for a minute, which is nice. We haven't gotten past that jump yet. Well, not the second jump after that. Got a minute left here. Again, I will say, for those who don't know, those whose first time is tonight, if we cannot beat the level within the timer, we will move on to 5 last tries. 5 last tries here, and then we will move on. So, you know, look forward to that. That'll be in a minute here. For what those on-offs are doing below the thwomp. It does look like we will get the last tries. I'd be surprised if we didn't. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. These 5 tries might go oddly fast. And timer, get the tries up. 5 of them. That's the first one. Okay, second one's going quite well. Bah! There's the second one. Done. Third one. This isn't gonna work. I don't think we're doing this. Ready to be surprised. Last try here. And then we will move on to the next level. Off to a flying start. Flying start? That's a thing, right? Off to a flying start. That means a good start. For those who don't know idioms. We're dead. Thank you for the level. Zappa is the best. Good tries. I agree. I think that was commendable. I'm gonna hit this button, and I'm going to hit up the next one, which is by Pug Puppy Twitch. If I... Right? Turkatron is later, I think. Yeah, Turkatron's later. Yeah, I think Pug Puppy was like the third one, fourth one in, something like that. Very good. Pug Puppy, you're up. Go ahead and say a thing, and we'll get your level played. Meanwhile, do another card here. Everyone ever have this issue with the HD60S? I believe that's my capture card. Capture card. I'm currently having a weird issue with it, where when it's not in use, it's just randomly shutting down, and I'm having to, like, unplug and replug it before I can, like, you know, even see the pass-through stuff to my TV, which is really inconvenient because I have it set up so that everything goes through the capture card on the way to my TV, and, yeah, that's not good if it's just gonna, like, require me to shut it off every time. I have ordered, like, a thing that allow me to, like, cut the power and then restore it by, like, hitting a switch. So, you know, maybe that'll help, but, you know, at least make it so that I'm not, like, unplugging and replugging it manually in its little, like, nook in my setup. But I'm very annoyed that that's happening. Maybe I can find, like, a firmware update that'll help with that. I don't really update firmware all too often. Pug Puppy, looks like we've finished this one. Do you want to do a different one? That sound good to you? What would you have me do, Pug Puppy? Would you have me do the super world, or give me a specific level? I can do that. Up to you. Anyway, that's been kind of annoying me recently, that whole issue. I've ordered a thing that'll do a workaround for me. I guess also I could do it so that there is such a thing that will like, I do have a device that like takes a HDMI input and copies it to 2 locations. I could have it so that it's like split up before it goes to the capture card, but I don't know. It feels weird to do that. The capture card has a pass-through. I should just use it. I'm gonna do the super world unless you disagree with that, Puppy Twitch. Go ahead and say so. If you say so accordingly, you know. Say a thing. Very good. Let's say 8 p.m. for the lightning round start. 8 p.m., so like an hour from now. That'll be a whole thing. If you don't know what the lightning round is, you will find out in about an hour. You were thinking the 3-5 boss fight? I can do that. 3-5 boss fight. 3-5 boss fight. I see 3-3. Where's 3-5? 2-5. Yeah, that's the one I already completed. Yeah, I need a different one because I've already completed this one. I could do 2-3 mid-boss. That one works. On-off jump. 2-4. Okay, I can do 2-4. There we go. Let's go ahead and get in on that. I'll reset the timer. There we go. Put a minute back on there. Anyway, that's just been annoying me recently. Technical issues, they're always frustrating. Even if it's, you know... Even if you look at it and say, like, I think I know how to work around that. You know what I mean? And I think I know how to work around the issue I've been having, but... it's still annoying. What is it about technology where it just... always gradually breaks? I swear. That shit just, I wish you just set it up once and it always worked. That's all I want for technology, you know? I feel like I don't need new features. I just need to, like, reliably work the same way, week in, week out. You know, month in, month out. I don't think that's a big ask, that it just continues to work. What a thing that always once worked should always work. I don't know. I was trying to jump off those balls, but that wouldn't help me.
Oh no!
What's going on here? Helicopter. Oh, right, I got hit. I lost my helicopter. That is the thing that happened. Lost my helicopter and therefore could not finish the level. Okay. Noted. If we lose the helicopter, it's done. I'm guessing we can't just jump and go to the right? No, we cannot just jump and go to the right. It's a little out of range, apparently. Here's another card. Got some new twisty puzzles. Thor showed these off a little bit during the last stream, just in passing, as they had at the time basically just arrived. Hello, PPKO. Hello.
Oh.
Basically, the two twisty puzzles I got are this one. Zoom in a bit. this one, which is basically a custom bandage cube thing, which it kind of allows you to make a bandage cube. It's basically just an empty cube, but there's all these like Lego-like things that you can like snap into it to like bandage a cube in whatever way that you fancy. If you don't know what a bandage cube is, it's basically a Rubik's Cube type thing, but some of its edges have been like stuck together so that it can't turn. You can see here that there's like a big square here, so it cannot turn. Like, it can only turn this way. It can't turn with this big thing in the middle. Anyway, was able to solve this a couple times in this configuration with just a big cube in the middle, which I thought was pretty fun, though I was kind of just winging it for a good portion of my solve of that cube, honestly. Like, I haven't really been able to figure out how to do the corners without being able to do, like, with these bandages in place, but I have been able to get lucky and have the corners just wind up solved enough times where I've been able to just, you know, get through. And I figured out a bunch of the other steps that I would need, like, along the way, such that that's the only gap, you know? It's pretty cool. I will say, I did these panels that are on the cube. You can see all these, like, little panels. They're stuck on there pretty good. They're a little hard to get off, to the point where it's kind of frustrating. Like, I ended up grabbing, like, a pair of scissors, like a pair of tiny scissors, and, like, trying to jam it, and trying to use those to, like, get it off. And I stabbed myself in, like, the thumb, like, a couple times, because just, like, those little bastards, they really resist being popped off, and, you know, when they finally do, the scissors would just go right into my thumb that was trying to hold the damn thing steady. Very unfortunate. Makes it hard to like, try different bandage configurations, you know? It's almost as if they expect you to set it up once, and then no more, you know, once and done for life. But I'll say it's a cool way to do it. I probably would rather have it so that it was just like Lego pieces or something, you know? Lego pieces you can always get off, you know? And I do know that some people have like Lego cubes that are like set up so that you can bandage them in that way, which is pretty cool. Probably a little cooler than this, unfortunately. I'll also say I tried like that generic, like that standard bandage cube style, you know, like Meffert's or something. Apparently that's called. And I don't think I really like Meffert's bandage cubes. That's just that kind of bandage cube is just too bandaged. It's just a pain in the ass to like do anything without running into like a place where you cannot do crap with it. Not my idea of a good time. Definitely prefer this setup. So, like, after I tried out that Meffert style, I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna put it back the way I had it at first. And, you know, with how much of a pain in the ass this is to change, I think I'll just leave it with this setup for the time being. I think this is a cool setup too, so, you know, multiple reasons to keep it this way. Nice world record. Wow, yeah, that was a world record. Jeez. Let me see now. Timer. I'm going to go ahead and hit complete. I completed this one. Turkatron. Turkatron is up. Next. That was not the only puzzle, the only twisty puzzle I got. I also got this one, which is an octahedral puzzle, wherein it turns on the faces. So you can see there are 8 faces and they turn on the faces. Kind of unlike any puzzle I've had before. You know, it's sort of a very unique type of twisty puzzle. It's not quite like a Rubik's, you know, like a 3x3. It's not like a cube puzzle, because it, you know, sort of has like 3-fold symmetry. Like, you know, you twist any face 3 times and you're back to normal. but also it's not like a pyramid puzzle. It doesn't have like 3 sides. It has or 4 sides. It has like 8 sides, and and it has like 3 layers, and it's pretty weird. I'll say I figured out how to solve this and solved it once. Um, the edges are mostly intuitive. Then I solved the corners, was mostly intuitive as well, but it was a little difficult as well. And then I did the edges, or the centers. The centers was what I did last, and that was actually the most difficult part because it turns out the algorithm I found to do the centers, you basically just repeat some steps 5 times, and it just kind of locks up a lot. So I was just having to remember, like, before it locked, I was just, like, turning it and just, like, come on, okay. Just, like, it was locking up and I was just, like, struggling with it. And then I have to remember, like, was I on step 4 or step 5? Crap, I forget if I was moving it this way or moving it that way. And if you fuck up, you fuck it all up. And, that made it kind of a tedious solve, but, still, it's cool to have a puzzle that's different from anything I've had before. Again, it's sort of a face-turning octahedron. Very cool, very different. Maybe there's a better technique than the one I used to solve it, going edges, then corners, then centers. Maybe there's a better way. Do you get Lego Minecraft sets? I haven't bought a Lego thing in, like, since I was a kid. I'll say I do think that some of that stuff that I see as far as Legos is cool. I do think that is very cool stuff. Honestly, even if that did strike my fancy, I don't know where I would do it. I don't really have room in my apartment for that. I guess if I were ever to get a house, it would be pretty easy to have like a Lego room, or whatever extra hobby I wanted to get. Obviously, I would have a room that was just like the stream room, and maybe like a separate space for like doing work. That would be a handy thing to separate as well, so that I'm not like doing my boring day-to-day work stuff on the same PC I do to do fun stuff on, and watch stuff, and, have fun. Sort of spoils the mood a little bit to be in the same room all day for both fun and not fun stuff, doesn't it? At least that was my experience working from home for the last few years, until being between jobs as of very recently. I don't see Turkatron, but Turkatron's usually pretty good for it. Turkatron, go ahead, say something. Anyway, that's puzzles. I'm glad to have new ones, and I think that they were very interesting, these 2 in particular. I will say I was also supposed to get, like, another one, but it got lost in the mail, and that's been a whole fucking thing, because, I'm trying to get, the insurance to, like... I'm trying to get the post office to, like, give me my fucking money back, but they're being all, like, weird about it. This code looks right. Turkatron, code didn't work. Oh, that's a 9, not a 6. There we go. Don't burst your bubble. Troll fun, so many Kaizo blocks? Turkatron, you're gonna want to say something before we go to sudden death with a level like this. Let me say. Turkatron. Okay. Tell you what, I'll pull one more card and then we'll do it. I'm going to New York briefly. Like I said, bit of a trip this weekend with a funeral and all. Gonna see a lot of extended family for the first time in a while, which will be nice. Some of them made it to my sister's wedding, like earlier this year, but a lot of them didn't. And for those that I didn't see last time at that wedding, it'll be good to see them here, in New York. Anyway, I'll say we're not like going to be staying that long, just long enough for the thing, it turns out. Apparently there's some sort of like bereavement policy or something with either my brother-in-law's work, or maybe just like for certain discounts on travel or something. I'm not sure how that works. Not on me to set all that up, but anyway,
We're like leaving on Saturday and coming back on like Tuesday. So, though I will be in New York, I'm not expecting to do any like tourism stuff. I'm just expecting to like, you know, see the relatives, see a wake, you know, see a dead body, you know, pay respects and all, and then you know, do the next step, do the whole funeral business. I'm not really sure what I would see in New York though. You know, I don't know like what the popular tourist things are. I guess you got the statue, you got like Times Square is supposed to be pretty cool. I will say, if I think Times Square kind of sounds, isn't it supposed to be kind of similar to like Shibuya, the Shibuya crossing in Shibuya, Tokyo? Hey, Turkatron, very good. Museum of Modern Art. That's a place. My dad. I guess we're not in New York. I'll say actually it's probably on the Jersey side technically, but you know, Newark, New York. What's the difference? My dad has some ideas of like, oh, we could go see some like Sopranos places, which I don't know. They're kind of just houses and like you know, strip clubs and you know, pork stores. You know, they're not really real places. You know, and they're not really like made out to be like they were on the TV show. Typically. You're playing Smash Brothers? Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, I love Sopranos, but I don't really know if I want to, like, drive by the Pizza Hut or the Pizza House. That's one of the landmarks that's on the, like, list of Sopranos landmarks on, like, websites that deal with such things. There's a space where it says, like, oh, you can go to the thing that's in the opening. Apparently it's in the opening music thing. Is like a you got me there. In the opening crawl, in the opening theme, there's like a business that says like Pizza House or something. And apparently that is one place that some websites suggest Sopranos fans go to. I don't know. That doesn't seem like that cool to me. I guess there's also other shows that take place in New York. You know, Newark, that sort of thing. That probably have locations that you wouldn't mind visiting. This is an interesting clue, so it looks like we jump over here. But I went through there and I didn't see anything I could do down there. I mean, I can, like, jump repeatedly. Maybe the idea is I'm supposed to, like, jump repeatedly until the P block ends, and then question mark, question mark, question mark. Turkatron, I don't get what you're putting down here. Let's look. So... Oh! The door. With the... Oh! The P block puts the guy below the door. Okay, so we don't have to go through there. We have to turn around and go through the door. Okay. Kind of thought that was happening after we went through the door when I saw it on the other side of the door. But no, that just happens behind you. Whoa! Very cool. One thing I don't know about going to New York. Oh crap. It's cold there, right? It's like real damn cold. Whereas like here, it's not that cold at all. So I probably need to like think about winter coat or something. Death counter? I don't do a death counter. Except for in sudden death. But also that'd be really inconvenient. I'd have to like manually be hitting buttons. I guess I already manually hit buttons during the lightning round, for what it's worth. If that could be automated, that'd be cool. I would like that. Anyway, that'll be a whole trip. I haven't begun packing for that yet. I will do probably tomorrow. Again, it's just gonna be so quick of a trip. I probably only need to bring, like, prepare, like, a shirt for the plane, another shirt for the other plane. You know, I got, like, some fancy clothes for the first time. You know, I don't really do fancy clothes. I gotta pack the fancy clothes, and that's about it. Just like, oh, and I need, like, to think about, like, what I'm gonna watch on the plane, what I'm gonna listen to, etc. I'm always thinking about media before trips. You know, like, shows and the like. Am I blocked out from going in there? The Kaizo blocks messed up you even clearing this? I bet, yeah. It's hard to resist the urge to just run and jump normally. You know, I trust my eyes, most of the time. Okay, you can't get into there. I think I have a feeling what we need to do. Yeah, that's Pug Puppy on the Twitch side. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we have to go into the second pit. The second pit is going to be a good pit. I can feel it. The first pit is still a bad pit. No questions there. No questions there. This second pit, though, it's gonna be a good one. What'd I tell you? Good pit. Okay. I don't know what we do there yet. I'm guessing jump. Just a hunch. Jump. Okay. Why am I jumping? Anyway, I don't know that I have, like, that good of a coat. I don't know. For people who are, like, in those areas, if I do, like, 2 sweatshirts at once, is that sufficient? I have multiple sweatshirts. I kind of like to wear, like, different sweatshirts, you know, just, like, different colors of them, you know, for fun, you know, not really for fun, but, you know, I like to mix and match. I like to have my choices. So I do have multiple sweatshirts. You know, all with the hood. Are there people who are, like, too good for hoodies? Are there people who are too good for hoodies out there? Fuck me. I think the hoodie is the best. A hoodie is just, like, the best kind of sweatshirt that they have invented. The best sort of, like, coat that they have invented. And I'd be hard-pressed to, you know... I'd have a hard time believing otherwise. I think that's just the case. That's just how it is. I don't know what we do there. Anyone have any ideas? I'll say. I don't mind a little bit of backseating. You know, and y'all are welcome to those shout-out ideas. Durgatron, if you want to, like, just tell me the answer, sure, whatever, it's up to you. I'll say, like, you know, I'm not asking for it directly. I'm just saying, like, whatever y'all want to do. Any ideas you have, just shout them out. Well, it's not jump in between the bullet bill and the muncher, that's for sure. You live in a hoodie? Hell yeah. Hoodies are just the best jackets. The best kind of jacket, bar none. Eh? Wait a minute. Something's wrong with those spikes. Here, let's back up the tape and look. Hang on, let me just how do I do this? Pause. I can't like add text. Okay, look. Between the first one and the second one, there's a weird mark there. You know, there's a weird little gray block. Gray something or other. There's something behind. Yeah, like a semi-solid. Yeah. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to land on. Classic troll, yeah. Exactly. Classic troll. That's what we're dealing with here. Not sure how we survived that, but okay. I think we're trying to get into this pipe. Alright, we figured out the next thing. Some of these rooms, I wonder if we'll go back to them later, or if they're just there to scare us, or just fool us, you know? They're red herring rooms. Red herring of rooms. Just as a trick. This power-up cannot be... What? Oh, because we're tall, we got crushed. Okay. That was merely a checkpoint, though. We'll get it soon-ish. Next time, I reckon. Gotta wait for that guy to go down. Hey, how about another card? Housing sitch. I've been talking about how I would like to move out of this current place, though that's difficult being between jobs and all. And a opportunity did come about recently. I was talking to a associate of my sister's who had been looking to like rent out a couple rooms. Went over to there like yesterday, had a look at the rooms, and yeah, I just don't think that'll work. Apparently the rooms are just like exceedingly small, to the point where I'm just like looking at them going like, yeah, I don't think that my bed would fit, let alone like everything else that I need in my life. And it's just not going to work. And I said to the guy, I said like, look, you know, I think you're gonna have a hard time finding any like adult who wants to basically live in a kid-sized room, you know, even having two of them, you know, just because you're not gonna be able to have basic things like a bed. Hit. What is going on here? There's some arrows. Okay, that's what we need to do. We need to swing good. If we jump, that screws it up. What? Don't restart? I'm not. Okay, there we go. Dev. That ain't it. We take this one. Here's my guess. Take this. And fall onto this. No. Okay. I thought for sure that would You found my dev. I thought for sure that would do it. Okay. Here's what we do here. Anyway, I don't know what I'm going to do now. Since that looks like it's good and well fucked. You know, it's not gonna be that house, I'm pretty sure. Like, just way too small. I say house, it's more of a... probably more of a condo, I guess. And like half of it, that's just not... I don't think that dude is gonna find anyone who's interested in that, honestly, and yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna go from here. Maybe I just, like, you know, wait it out. I can go month to month for a bit, and then, maybe, I can go month to month for a bit, and then, I'll try to figure out, like, okay, I can't be big. Can't be big at this point. The level code is on screen at all times. Evan Michaels. Look under the thing. Look at the now playing. You can always type that in there. Okay, we need a star. It'd be funny if that was actually a dev, and we were just ignoring it for no reason. Timer's up. Turkatron says it is. Well, we should probably check. Maybe it is a dev. Maybe it's that simple. You wouldn't expect that to be the dev exit. Let's see. It said die! Oh, I see why this is, hell of a thing. Yeah, this is a area where it's difficult to die. At the very least, there's not power-ups coming our way. It's just, wow, that one deflected one of our things that was gonna kill us. Also, you could use the top one as a timing. It did bring us to the flagpole. That's true. Hello, Rainy Dragon. How you doing? Close, close. Just gotta time it up good. Yeah, okay. Yes! We died. That's the happiest, one of the happiest deaths I think you will see on this channel. Oh, you can always resubmit. I will say by the next time you're up, it'll probably be the lightning round, but, you know, do what you want. Okay, so we can't, like, undo the on-off here or something. It'd be nice if we could, but that doesn't work. Okay. I just accidentally hit a button, but I think it's a fine button. Not a weird button. Three more tries. Here. That thing on the left is for sure a pit, by the way. How cool is it that it tells you you die? I do think that is very cool. It's informative. It did make me go, oh no! Kinda reminds me of, like... God, there's some TV show where, like, as they're going over the cliff or something, it's like, you know... Or it's like a bus that says on it, like, the destination, and then it flips and it says hell instead. Like, oh no, we're going to hell! It's like a bus that's taking you to hell, that, like, you know, reveals so at the last moment. so as to be, like, very scary. You know what I mean? Oh. This is new. But it's not good. This is not new! We've been here before! Unless we jump onto the spring. It's not a case where we jump over the spring, and that is how we get out, right? Maybe I should try that. Well, that kind of worked out. Thank you for the little rainy dragon. Probably shouldn't have grabbed that, but whatever. What's different music when you're like, you're transformed? Yeah, we can't do this with big... Oh, I could have damaged myself here. Will you make it to your level? Absolutely. The lightning round will be starting soon. During the lightning round, we, you know, things will start to move a good deal faster. It'll start soon. It'll start at 8 o'clock. So we still have some more time for levels that are, you know, will take us some time. Shit, wasn't able to do that one. Thank you for submitting it, Turkatron. Glad that you, you know, were able to chime in before it started. That, you know, made it so we could get a lot farther in it. I'm gonna hit dismiss. Let me do it over here as well. Squink! Squink is up next. I'm gonna hit next on my thing, and that'll tell you who it is if you haven't been like... Squink said a thing, did the pog. The pog guy, the little pog guy, you know? Thank you, thank you. Let me do another card while I'm entering this in. Meaning the thing about Xmas presents. Yeah, I got... that's a thing that has sort of fallen by the wayside a bit. I'll say, like, considering that I do know that, like, my parents are gonna move soon, and my sister is, like, you know, gonna have a kid soon, you know, there are some things that I can probably think about as far as, like, okay, what'd be good for expecting mother, you know, that's a product category that is rich and, you know, makes for some ideas I could have, but just haven't had time to think about it, haven't had time to figure it out. On a scale of 1 to 10, what do you think so far? Yeah, that's hellish. You know, I don't know how to rate troll levels. That was appropriately hellish. For the genre, it was good. Not this. Oh, this looks like it'll be a hard one as well. I mean, the clear rate wasn't that bad. People have cleared it. Alright, let's go. Evan, we meet again. I guess Evan's seen this one. Pretty intuitive. I think this is intuitive. Though it's a little scary. A lot of these jumps are just, feel pretty perilous. Perilous? Perilous means, like, full of peril. Even though you would think it'd mean the opposite, wouldn't you? You'd think it'd be, like, less peril. Ooh. Maybe some of these jumps could be a little, looser. Maybe, but, I do think they're pretty intuitive. I do like every time I'm... Pig sounds, yeah. To me, they sound more like farts. I don't know. Is that just me? Am I the only one that thinks fart when I hear the pig sound? Maybe it's a farting pig. Maybe it's a farting pig. Is that what pigs sound like? I think pigs sound like more like oink oink, you know? I'm not a pig sound expert. You just love giving people this level? Rainy Dragon says no? Rainy Dragon, you don't think of that noise as a fart? If a pig went up to you and said oink, you would take it to the vet. I guess they were more like... something like that. More of a grunt, I suppose. Kind of in between a honk and a, like, grunt. You couldn't get into the car? You could probably, like, call an Uber? An Uber for a pig? Pig Uber? There's probably, like, a veterinary... people probably use Uber to, like, do veterinarian stuff, right? Maybe, like, if they're, like, otherwise don't have transportation. You know? Like, those who can't drive or those in, like, big cities that don't have, like, adequate public transport. I guess, you know, hey, if you live in that sort of city, like I do, you know, you probably, like, have a car. But then, I guess the question is, like, does everyone's car have the capability to move their various animals? There's the question. Definitely flatulent. Yeah, it's definitely a fart. I'll say in this last conversation, I feel like this song sounds like Baby First. It's the song from the clock tower. Not the clock tower, the windmill. In Ocarina. The Song of Storms. If you don't know it. I feel like a lot of these names are names that could go on the VOD. A lot of the things I have said in the last couple minutes. One of those will be the name of the VOD, I think. More of a fart. Honestly, I have my pick of the litter. I have the pick of my litter as far as, like, pig fart-related stream names. That's perfect. Thank y'all for, making me say things. I appreciate it. And it wasn't forced. It just came naturally. Like a good fart, does. Jeez. Don't you love it? Sometimes you gotta force a fart. That's, you know, that happens. I mean, do you have to, I guess is the question. Will it just come naturally? I feel like sometimes force is required. Sometimes force is required. Early GG? Yeah, you're very early, I think. There's probably a checkpoint. Anyway, I forget what I was saying the last, what the last card was even. Probably talking about New York still. That'll be a thing. I'm gonna have to pack tomorrow, like I said. Not that much to pack. Won't think about it that much, you know, in comparison to, like, other trips where I'm, you know, where I'm gone for longer, or, have, like, more varied things to do. Thank you for the follow, Rainy Dragon. Thank you, thank you. Which follow? I appreciate it. Here's another card. Y'all ever feel overwhelmed? I do feel like right now with how many streams I've been doing, like, big extra life type streams, as well as, like, you know, real life stuff, as well as, like, you know, other type things going on. Games I want to play, anime I want to watch, a whole bunch of stuff. I feel like there's just too much, you know, there's just too much to keep track of, too much to like. Thank you for the follow. Even Michael, thank you. Change to Ouija. I gotcha. Also, we got a channel point redemption to change to Luigi. Over on the Twitch side. That's a Twitch thing, for those who don't know. Anyway, feel like there's a lot going on recently. Sometimes I just don't know, like, how to approach it other than just, like, you know, one thing at a time, one day at a time, just do whatever I, see fit to do, you know? Whatever makes sense. And it's to the point where there's just a lot that's backed up as far as, like, you know, I haven't found time to walk that much recently. I have, like, this whole backlogged review thing that I've been, like, wanting to find time for the last year and a half, and I haven't, like, written up. Basically, I got, like, a whole bunch of, like, old reviews, and I wanted to, like, move them over to a new site and replace those old reviews with, like, new reviews that were, like, better written and stuff. And it turns out that takes time to, like, you know, bring over hundreds of reviews. And I've gotten, like, 600 of them done, and I probably just have, like, a few hundred left, but those last 100 have just been, like, staring me in the face for, like, the last year. I guess all you can do is, like, take things one thing at a time and just slow down on occasion, you know? What's y'all's favorite candy? The one that I usually, like, if I'm buying just, like, a thing of candies, I'll get, like, some Dove chocolate things. I like those. As far as theater candy goes, I like, you know, at the theaters, they'll have, like, oh, fuck. At the theaters, they'll have, like, a, you're losing ground on the steep slope by the spike top. I'll make note of that. As far as, like, as like, theater candy, I like the watermelon Sour Patch Kid things. I like those. As far as, like, any candy, like, best candy ever. Like, one I would eat as a treat. I like, white chocolate Linders. That's probably my favorite, like, luxury candy. You know? Or, like, the kind of candy I would like as a gift. Hello, Antho. How you doing? Theater candy for you. Crunch Bites. 100 grand. Any candy, 100 grand. Yeah. I like a crunchy candy. I just don't eat that much candy these days. You know, being an adult and having, like, teeth that I don't want to get too bad. I like ice cream more than candy. Is that weird? Probably not for adults, right? Like, probably more likely to say, like, yeah, give me something that's, like, sweet but also filling. You know, candy, for as good as candy is, it's not filling. So, like, you eat it, and it's sweet, but, you know, you gotta think, like, what was the slope? The slope by the spike top. You gotta think, like, oh, what was the point of that? You know, I just ate a whole bunch of crap, and, I'm not even more full. I guess that applies to a lot of snacks, but I feel like in my head that, chips or Cheetos or, pretzels can fill you up, even if they, literally do. They literally do, like, are intended to not do. There's a question in chat, I cannot read it. Oh, that slope, the one that I just passed. I see now what slope I've been losing time on. How long do you give levels in the speed run? Oh, in the lightning round? Well, let me explain the lightning round. That's coming up. The lightning round, during the lightning round, we start in 5 tries left. We start with 5 tries left per level, 7 for subs, and also for the first one of the night. And that'll be starting, looks like after this level, unless we finish it in the next couple minutes here. I said 8 o'clock, and that is 3 minutes from now, so, you know, do the math. And I will say, you know, that's going to cause things to move. That's going to cause us to go from level to level a whole lot faster than we are now. That's not going to be good because you just sent a control level. Well, I'll say, you can always resubmit it. And also, what if we finished it? What if we did really good? Then, we would feel really good about ourselves. I'll say, during the lightning round, you know, don't take me not finishing a level to mean, like, we're done with it forever. Like, no, absolutely not. You can always resubmit. That's always going to be good. Whole 9. Also, it's the same as before, in that if you're not here, it'll be sudden death, and you'll only get 2 tries. That said, it's much easier to convert between sudden death and lightning round, because all I have to do is, like, say, oh, did we lose 1 life? Well, I'll take 1 life away from the lightning round, and there you go, you're moved up. So, you know, that's simpler at least. We gotta go to the lightning round at some point, and we gotta start, like, moving things forward faster, you know? There's a slope that we're losing time on. Let's concentrate and try to do that part right. You gotta, like, jump up that slope. That's what we need to do. You can also always replace the level that you had. Exclamation point replace will change it up. I will say also, you know, you want to get into the regular, like, first hour or 2 of the stream. Submit your level early in the stream, and you'll probably make it in. I'll say, you know, as we're now streaming to multiple locations, perhaps Roy's going to be somewhat busy, but, like, if you are one of the first to get your level in, you know, when the stream starts around, like, around 6 p.m. Central, sometimes a little later, you know, you'll probably have a good chance of getting in before the lightning round. But, you know, that varies. I'll also say, as far as, like, being overwhelmed, I have taken a little bit break, I think, from making. I haven't had a chance to work on my next level in, like, 2 months. But I think that's fine, you know. I think a break from Mario Maker, a break from making is good as far as, like, you know, when I do get back on that horse, I'm gonna feel rejuvenated and ready to make again, you know, and the ideas will just start pouring out in the way that they haven't done in a while. And, that'll probably be nice, you know, as a change, you know. I'm sorry, Marissa, I didn't respond to what you were saying earlier. I have seen it. The whole, like, pig being stupid thing. I don't think pigs are stupid animals. I'm pretty sure that, scientifically anyway, aren't pigs supposed to be, like, some of the more intelligent animals out there, you know? Certainly above average. Even though they eat shit. You know, hey, they know what they like. We lost time there not on the thing. Alright, 5 last tries. There's the first one. 5 last tries, and looks like we're gonna be starting the lightning round after this. They are in, like, the top 10 animals. Yeah, pretty sure that is the chase. Are pigs the smartest animals that we eat? There's a question. Like, 3-year-old human intelligent. Yeah, they're not bad. Smarter than dogs. Yep, that's what I hear. And dogs, you know, they can be dumb, but, like, they're charmingly dumb. I'll say... Jeez, I thought we would have gotten that time. I'll say dogs are more charming than pigs, probably. But, as far as smarts go, yeah. People do sometimes eat dolphin if it's in, like, tuna, probably. Is that true? Does that end up happening? That's sad, if so. Dolphins are, an animal people like. This is farther. Whoa, God. Ah. We lost the thing, so... Yeah, but that's as far as we've gotten. Let's go, last try. Here. Let's, make it happen. Fuck. Progress City. Progress City is not a bad name for a VOD. But, no, we didn't get it. Does dogs eat pigs? Well, everyone... I don't know if dogs eat pigs. We eat pigs. I think you can feed a dog a pig. I think you can feed dog pig. Yeah, that's a meat they can eat. Get out. No. You're welcome for playing. When did the bar go down to small size? I must have misclicked something somewhere along the way. I'm gonna hit dismiss. I'm gonna pull up the next level, which is by a par. A par, please confirm. And also, y'all know what time it is? It is time for the lightning round. During the lightning round, we will have 5 tries refreshing a checkpoints for each level that comes our way. 5 tries refreshing a checkpoints for each time I come 7 for Twitch subs, which is a premium thing, by the way, if you don't know. Y'all on the YouTube side, if you ever wonder why a sub is a big deal, it's because that's the equivalent of a YouTube membership, which I'm not a big enough channel to have those, so, you know, Twitch subs are the only option for that. Oh, that's nice that your level is easy. That fits this mode especially. This is a fun time in the stream where things will keep moving at a pretty good pace. Please confirm a par, and you'll get the thing. A par is on the YouTube side, Pug Puppy Twitch. So I'll let you know if they're there. Yeah, YouTuber, YouTube viewer. Let me show you the heads. Yeah, sudden death is if you're not here, and you know it might be sudden death if a par does not bounce in. We got all sorts of bonus heads for Twitch subs, and also the first one to be here. 2 tries with sudden death, 2 tries with sudden death. Even in the lightning round, it's 2 tries. We got all sorts of cool heads here, like these Yoshi heads, which are relatively new. Need to do some Daisy heads. Oh, right, that reminds me. I actually did make some Daisy heads and some yellow toad heads last weekend, and then I totally forgot to set those up. Okay, next time we'll probably have those, unless I forget entirely. I posted those on the Discord if anyone wanted to see them and have a look like a week ago. Jeez, too much stuff going on. I'm forgetting things I intended to do, you know? They're pretty good though. Look forward to seeing them sometime. Who's better, Blue Toad or Yellow Toad? Well, Blue Toad's the one that's in this game, but people do like the Yellow Toad, I hear. They'll probably add the Yellow Toad to the next Mario Maker, right? Right? Yeah, I don't see a par. I'm gonna kick you into sudden death. Though I will say a par, do speak up, and I'll promote you to the regular if you speak up before your level is done, you know? That's how this works. Same as before. I'll also say again, if your level cannot be completed within the lightning round, you can always resubmit it. It's fine. This is just a fun challenge for all of us. Super Mario Maker 17, Daisy is playable. Oh yeah, I expect Daisy. I expect everyone in Mario Wonder to be in the next Mario Maker. Do I have a hot sauce? Nah, I'm not really a hot sauce person. I like the spiciest I get is like mild chicken wings. I like a mild, and that's about as far as I can go before I'm just like constantly like jetting off to like the sink to like rinse my mouth out or something, you know, constantly taking drinks or being like, my mouth is on fire, you know. Anything north of mild is just too hot for me, unfortunately. Even sometimes with like a mild sauce, sometimes I feel like Wingstop can be a little inconsistent with it. Sometimes it feels too hot, even. This is an auto, so this is actually perhaps quite doable. I'm gonna put the controller down. You see there, no hands, no hands. If you lose, then you have to. I don't own any hot sauce. I can't do crap. But also, you know what? I reckon I might be good here, considering it is a automatic. This is pretty well put together. It looks like very nicely timed. All that. Looks like we'll be driving. I guess that'd be a good idea for, like, future lemon juice. That lemon juice is fine, I guess. I don't know. I don't have any strong aversion to lemon juice. Very good. That's more of a sour than a spicy, isn't it? Lemon juice? I don't mind sour. I don't mind minty. Like, I do like a curiously strong mint. Altoids. I do like Altoids, the curiously strong mint. That's really strong. I like it to be stronger, honestly. I could do it with a stronger mint than Altoid, the curiously strong mint. I would like one that's, like, exceptionally strong, honestly, if I'm being honest. But something about spicy just not for me, you know? Just can't deal with it. Eat Altoids when you lose? That's not a punishment. That's just a fun thing for me. I like to eat them like 3 at a time too, so you can see that like I got these like yesterday and I have like very few of them left. I've just been like eating them way too fast. I don't buy them that often. It's kind of whenever I buy them, I eat them so fast I go, what the hell am I doing? I just paid like $2 for something that was gone within like a day, within like 3 days. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That would be a bad habit to fall into. Complete. Level completed. Next up is Marissa. Marissa Paulhus, who is here. Perfect. You're already here, and you already know your level is up, so you're good to go. Wonderful. Let's have you get the first heads of the night. I'm going to randomize them. I do that by, like, you know, putting up these question mark blocks and then, like, turning on the roulette thing. You can sort of see behind the thing. They're being randomized. I'm going to stop it. Now, you got Blue Yoshi. Oh, hell yeah. Those are some of the newest heads, and also, I think they're maybe my favorites of the Yoshis. The Blue Yoshis. Drew those up, basically I took the other Yoshis and modified them accordingly until, you know, they were blue. It was kind of tricky to have them be the same color, at least for my ass that doesn't know how to use that, you know, I'm not an artist. I just mess around with paint.net until I get it, like, looking mostly right, and I think those heads are very good for that. They turned out real damn great. Let's do this. 7 tries on the board on account of being the first one in the lightning round tonight who is here. Marissa is on the YouTube side, by the way, if those on the Twitch side are wondering. Wonder if there's a way for, like, the thing to indicate which, or, like, the UI to indicate which side they're on. Like an icon or something, but before the level code or something. That'd be cool if it was possible. I should look into that, see if that sort of thing can be arranged, or like something short that goes before the code This shows like, oh, this is a Twitch level, this is a Twitch level, this is a YouTube level, etc., etc. That'd probably be like helpful just for like clarity for those who are like going like, what's going on here? You played the other ones? Play the other ones you uploaded. How do you mean? Or do you want a different level? Want a different level that can be arranged, but we're already kind of most of the way through this one. I'll say also, after this level, you can always just continue to resubmit levels, continue to submit levels until such time as the queue is closed, which will be a bit from now, I'll say. Not fixing to close the queue for a bit now. Very good. That was pretty nice and easy. Go ahead and hit, I'm gonna get down those bonus heads. See you later, blue Yoshis. I've also given thought to maybe reversing the Yoshis and having the Yoshi's Island Yoshis be the ones that go away last on the left side of the heads, you know? That makes sense if you've seen bonus heads before. The one on the left always goes last and the one on the right always goes first. Given thought to that, I don't know. Anyway, completed. Let me go ahead and get that all processed. I say processed, sorted out. There we go. Next up is Evan Michael 2000, I believe. Just recently did like a list, so is good. Let me do a card as I'm entering in this next code from Evan. Finished Run with the Wind. I will say on Wednesday, I finished a lot of anime that had been in my backlog for a while. I had been like lining them up such that I had like one episode left of several anime. This isn't a good level for the lightning round. If you want me to do a different level, just say which level you'd like me to do instead. Otherwise, I'll do this level and we'll see what happens. Up to you, Evan. You know, it's your choice. Anyway, finished like 4 anime on last Wednesday, and the first one I finished was Run with the Wind. Sort of been going through this one because a podcast that I listen to, Chance Ball, a sports anime podcast, has been covering it, and they just finished it, so, you know, I had to finish it as well to watch that, listen to that podcast. Will the lightning round end? No, the lightning round goes until the end of the stream. The lightning round is what we do during the last half of the stream, more or less. Anyway, the first one, Run with the Wind. Run with the Wind, I was kind of mid on, honestly. It is a running anime about, like, running a marathon, basically. There's 10 boys who are all, like, who are mostly of questionable quality. Some are forgettable, others are annoying, and there's a few good ones mixed in there. And I think that I think that a lot of it is just... And I think that's the reason that I'm a little mid on it, is that I didn't really like most of the boys. They mostly annoyed me. And, you know, what drama there was as far as, like, sports drama goes was not the best. Hey, Eddie Drums, how you doing? Thank you for the level. You know, I feel like long-distance running as a sport, suggest one for me. Yeah, Evan Michaels, you want me to play a specific level? Say one. I found it to be subpar, you know? I feel like running as a sport, it's mostly just running. You know, it's mostly just... And that's what the action was in Run with the Wind. Mostly just the characters like, I'm running a little faster than my competitors. You can see I'm passing a guy. And that's kind of it. That's kind of it for, like, the substance of the sports drama. Like, oh, I see he's running faster. Or, oh, he's running so fast it kind of hurts him. That's not good. You shouldn't do that. How about Koopa Village? Koopa Village good? I can do Koopa Village. Evan Michaels, say the word and I'll play, like, a different level. Have you watched Danganronpa? I haven't watched Danganronpa. I played Danganronpa, though. I've played, first level? Oh, the first one that you've ever done. Okay.
I played all the Danganronpa games. I really enjoyed them. Haven't seen the adaptation of them. I don't think we'll hate this one, Evan Michael. Anyway, I thought it was fine. It's very well made for a show, and I think that's why people speak very highly of it, you know? People are very fond of Run with the Wind. It's a well-made show with like some goofy, zany antics from a whole lot of boys. Fuck me. I just didn't jive with them that much and mostly found their antics to be tiring rather than, like, enjoyable. And I'll say as far as, like, drama goes, I feel like, oh wow, there's a ground here. I feel like it's not impossible to make a running anime, you know, where the characters are compelling, you know? Like, I really like Uma Musume, which is about horse girls who race, and they do the races really good. The races are really compelling, and there's like a little bit of strategy sometimes. You know, there's some people who are like, you know, good at the long distance versus the short distance. There's like compelling injuries that have an effect on the outcome of the race. You know, I think if your character gets injured and they're just like, oh my god, I'm injured, but I still finished like, you know, a minute behind. I lost like a minute of time there because I broke my leg. And it's like, well, if your injury has no impact on the results of the race, I don't know if I care that much then. Like, that was kind of just a waste of my time, that drama. You know, I don't know. I thought it was fine, but just, I had a lot of issues with it, and I felt like it was a bit of a slog. Run with the Wind. Hello, Ben Gaming TV, how you doing? On the YouTube side, for those who are wondering what's going on with that, who I'm talking to and all. Good, we got through. Very nice. Thank you for the level, Evan Michaels. I'm gonna hit complete. I'm gonna hit 1. I'm gonna hit next. PPKO just said GG is here, is present. Good. Don't need to confirm. Let me do another card, talk about another anime I finished the last few days. Other than Run with the Wind, I have seen all these animes before. I've finished rewatching them, essentially. Oh, wait, no, this is another thing. Kuriko's Basketball Season 2, I've been working on that one to watch that season for a while. And Chance Ball anime I just mentioned, who was watching Run with the Wind, is next watching Kuriko's Basketball Season 2, so I guess I need to finish it before they do. So that'll be nice. I've been like having that in my backlog for the last year and a half, and just haven't pushed through the last like 5 episodes or so. I will say, Kuriko's Basketball, I think the Season 2 has been better than Season 1, but still it's not like my favorite shit, you know? Maybe it's a solid 4 out of 5 show. Insofar as like, yeah, you know, there's kind of just like 1 or 2 star players on each team, and everyone else is kind of a no-hoper. I kind of like the sports anime where like everyone is equally like bringing it, you know, and has like a unique thing that is interesting and powerful and used correctly. Kuriko's Basketball is much more about just, oh, these 5-star players are star players that you gotta keep an eye on. Turkatron, where are you? Did I say Turkatron? Wait, why does it say Turkatron is on the thing down there? Didn't I say PPKO? I thought I said PPKO. I think I must have misclicked something because I thought Turkatron was next. Yeah, I think Turkatron is next. I think I misclicked something. PPKO is up next, yeah. I misclicked something on my phone. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Your level is up next, PPKO. Don't worry about it. Must have been a misclick. Anyway, I'll find time sometime to get around to that. Of course, I'm near the end, so I don't have to, like, jump on it, since, you know, I'll just be listening to them talk about the early parts of it until later on, but yeah, definitely need to finish that.
I think Kuriko's basketball is plenty good. And also, I do want to just get through the movie, and then just be done with it forever. You know, that'd be good. Long shows are hard to go through, are hard to push through. You know what I mean? They're just hard to get through for me. I like a nice short show, a nice 12, 24 episodes top. 50, that's a struggle for me. Also why I haven't watched like most really, really old, long running, shonen shows. You might be surprised, honestly. You know, how many anime I watch per year, like dozens. Maybe upwards of 100. That, like, yeah, I've never seen Naruto. That was just an era I was not watching, like, you know, Cartoon Network anime. I was watching Adult Swim, but not the ones that were on, like, Cartoon Network. And, you know, there's, like, hundreds of episodes of that now. And, I'm probably never gonna get back to that. Hunter x Hunter, another one I haven't seen. There's a lot I haven't seen. I could think about doing, like, some of the old stuff. Of those, I'll say probably... I feel like I'm most intrigued by, like, Hunter x Hunter. Like, that's the one that I've heard maybe the most about that makes me go, like, yeah, I could probably watch that. That probably would be, like, up there with, MHA, you know, that sort of classic anime. I don't know. I like the new stuff more than anything. Thank you for the follow. Who was that? Let me just, like, refresh this thing. Over. Thank you for the follow. Ben Gaming TV. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yes. That makes sense. You just joined the queue and all. That makes sense. That's the thing to do. Little bit of a boss fight here. Let's do it. I'm glad I have the cape. That makes this a whole bit easier. This is a very mellow boss fight. I think it's very fair and very easy. It's great. Do another card. Oh, just a little bit of a mini boss here with the... Just let me kill you. Okay, it appeared while we were on it, so it got a little weird there. Sure. Seeing a lot of streamers struggle with that boss. This boss? The second boss? That's a surprise to me. Both of them I thought were pretty easy. Very, very balanced. The real boss, gotcha. No, that was a very mild boss to me. I think you nailed the difficulty. This would be good for like a world 2 or 3, I would say. This is like suitable for like world 2 or world 3 if you were talking just in like super world terms, you know? Very good. Thank you for the level. Again, everyone feel free to like submit more levels as your levels get completed. Next up ought to be Pug Puppy Twitch. Pug Puppy Twitch, go ahead and confirm. And hit next so that Pug Puppy sees what's up. Pug Puppy is usually pretty good for it. So, expecting Pug Puppy to say a thing in like a second here. Do another card. Finished rewatching Those Snow White Notes. Second show I rewatched, ended up at a 4 out of 5 for it. Kind of surprised at that. I really loved that show originally. I felt like after... I'll say that show has a really explosive start. You know? Has a really explosive start. And that explosive start is like so exciting, so impactful. The music, basically it's a music anime about a guy who leaves home after his grandpa died, and he tries to like find his sound, you know? He's a shamisen player. He plays the shamisen, which is like a traditional Japanese instrument. And he plays it so good, even a crowd of normies, normal people who don't know what the fuck, are like stunned how good he is at it. At least that happens in the first episode, which is fucking really cool when that happens, you know? That first episode is so weird, unpredictable, and like impactful that you sort of wonder like, where the fuck is this gonna go? You know, he left his home, he moved in with like a pinup model, and now he's just hanging out in Shinjuku, occasionally playing like a show or something. Where does this go? And then like the second episode deconstructs that entirely. The pinup girl moves away and like goes traveling or something. He moves in with his mother, and his mother says, "Okay, you're gonna go to high school and you're gonna join the club, and you're going to have a regular sports anime plot." Pug Puppy Twitches here, and it's pretty regular. I'll say for the most part, it's still pretty good, even though it becomes a very average, very normal show. Oh, Jesus. How come I can't... I don't understand here. I'll say this is... You're right, this is annoying. Crouch? Do I have to, like, slide it? I'm trying to hit the button. Oh, okay. ZR. These noises that Luigi is making kind of make me think of Banjo-Kazooie. Well, this is fun. Do I want a different one? We can manage. I have things to talk about. So it sort of goes in a very predictable direction, unfortunately. But, it's not bad. I'll say where it gets kind of booty, a little under average, is like the tournament itself, you know? Basically, the show struggles with, like... differentiating the performances of the different people at the tournament, right? Like, they're all playing the same song, and to my untrained ear, it all sounds the same. Not only that, there's a lot of cases where, like, you know, during big important performances, they are literally, like, dubbing over the performance music with, like, emotional music, like a piano or some shit. And you're just listening to it going like, what the fuck? This is a music anime. You can't dub over the music. This is the actual music. This is the whole point. I know that the music, it's sad music. I'm supposed to feel sad, but I just more feel distracted that you're just not showing the thing that we're here for. Anyway, kind of a shame. The farther I get into those Snow White notes, the more I thought like, oh, I think Kono Oto might be better at this. Actually, Kono Oto is a koto anime about another Japanese traditional instrument. That's, you know, I thought going in like definitely was going to be the weaker of the two, but I think Kono Oto gets better as it goes, and those Snow White notes gets worse as it goes, and that's just a damn shame because, again, if it had been as good as it was at the start, it'd be like one of the best music animes out there, you know. So much impact, so much explosive, weird, unexpected stuff. This character is like good. If you want, after your first life, you can do a different level. Oh, I'll say how this works. Let me say how this works if we time out. A timeout counts for as many lives as 100 seconds that expire. So that's just how we handle, like, getting over it style levels during the lightning round. Okay, that is, not... I thought that was gonna be a key, maybe. How do I get... Oh, I know. Run. There we go. So that's how we'll do things. Don't worry. If we die via a timeout, that'll be the end. It'll put us out of our misery here. I have another card. I also finished rewatching Let's Make a Bug 2, Season 2. Which, I'll say I thought Season 1 was a 5 out of 5 of Bug 2. It's a short anime, slice of life type thing, where girl makes pottery, you know, ceramic things. and it's sort of lighthearted and fun and nice and sweet. But I will say, I think the season 2 was a little bit lacking. Had a lot less of a good, like, through line, and a lot more just, like, did scattered one-off little side episodes for the most part. And I was kind of disappointed by that. I will say I did consider, like, saying, like, you know, maybe it's fine that it's not like that, doesn't have that much of a big, like, arc to the season, you know, maybe that's fine. Maybe it's fine to just be, like, okay and just mellow and fun and good. But then I looked at, like, my previous, like, what I wrote previously about it, because, you know, like I said, I was rewatching it. And basically what I felt about it this time lined up exactly with what I felt the first time, so, you know, best trust myself. I had the right idea the first time. No change needed. 4 out of 5 is, about where I fall on that show. Got, like, one more anime that I finished watching. Set in Academy, Join the Pack. Another, like, slice-of-life type thing, zany comedy deal. Set in Academy is about a human who goes to a school full of animals. By the way, the women animals are, like, anthropomorphized, you know, because, horny reasons. And the male animals are just, like, regular-ass animals, which, is literally a joke I've seen, like, on social media. Like, you know, oh, the male versions of this race are like weird monsters, and the female versions are just, you know, they have big boobs and stuff. You know? They're like big boobed humans with like a horn or something. Unironic in its presentation. I will say that show is kind of mean. Kind of weirdly mean about things. The main character hates animals, and like as a result he has a real like dickish way that he carries himself towards like everyone who like everyone he meets, you know. He's just a real dick to everyone at the school, other than like a single human girl who he wants to get with because he's, you know, he's a high school boy. That's about all the justification for why is he so horny for the one human girl that he knows. He just, you know, wants to do it. Anyway, despite his meanness, he does eventually assemble, like, a pretty diverse group of different characters who are animals, and, you know, there's a little bit of fun facts for each animal as far as, like, okay, well, you know, this character is the way she is because this is how sloths are. You ran out of brick blocks? Okay. This is how sloths are, so this is how she does. You know, this is how, cats are, so this is how this character does. This is how a wolf operates, so this is how this character do. And there are some fun facts that are interesting. There's also some humor that is, a little bit gross, you know, a little bit like, this is a little bit like, you know how in Persona, there's sometimes some jokes that make you go like, okay, you guys in Japan, you just don't understand that, like, you know, LGBT people are, like, normal and not, a thing to joke about, right? You know, like, oh, this is a bad stereotype that you've just mixed in because you think it's funny. Oh my god. Wow. We got 20 seconds, folks. You made it? You modern? You mode? You made it. Oh, you made it. Is that how you spell you made it? Well, we didn't make it, first off. Like I said, that counts for all our lives since we ran out of all of them. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, bit of a mean streak with that show and some unfortunate things. I do think it's, like, fine. I think it comes out at a 3 out of 5. There's some characters that are fun. There's some antics that are perfectly okay. I think there's a lot that is, like, weighing against that show, but I'd end up giving it a 3 out of 5. It's alright. Okay, dismiss. Lost. Next, Rainy Dragon. Rainy Dragon is up next. Let me put a thing in so that you can see that on your end. I'm gonna refresh my lives. Rainy Dragon, go ahead and confirm. I also, since I finished some shows, I started rewatching one. You know, since I finished some shows, I felt like I kind of feel good now adding another show to the list of shows I've been watching. So I started rewatching My Senpai is Annoying, which is a very fun show. Sort of a workplace, slice of life type show about a, senpai kohai pair who are just like, opposites in ways. The kohai, the younger partner, is, a small girl, very, very, very short. And the kohai, the senpai is very, very tall. He's like a big, bulky man who is just like tall for a Japanese person, probably like 6, 7 feet tall. Massive brick wall of a man. Anyway, it's a funny show. I enjoy it a bunch. I like seeing the dynamics between the two. There's a bit where like there's a cute bit where like they're like walking from one sales meeting to the next, and she says like to him, "You don't have to match your pace to mine," and he says like, "No, I'm not doing that," and she says like, "Yes, you are. We gotta pick up the pace. Let's go." And he says like, "Okay," and then he starts walking fast, and then she sort of has to hustle to keep up, which I thought was a little funny moment of just like, well, she kind of asked for through this, and he was being quite nice about it. It's good. I like it a whole bunch. There's also, I feel like the key moment in that first episode is at the very end, where it hints like, yeah, there's a little bit of romantic tension here. They're like at a bar, right? They're at a bar after work. They're drinking, and the big senpai says, if I had a family, if I had a family, I would want the daughter to be like you. And she's drunk, and she says like, God, why can't I be the wife? Could I be the wife, actually? And then, like, the next day, she gets all, like, super bent out of shape because she realized, like, oh God, did I say that? Oh, that's a come on. Did I just hit on him? Oh no, it's fun. I like that dynamic a lot. And I think that, there's more fun characters that get introduced over time. It's all light and good. I would highly recommend My Senpai is Annoying. It's a great little slice of life, work time show. Do I like challenging levels? Asked Yoshi on the YouTube side. Yeah, sure. I'll say we're in the lightning round, so the amount of times I can do them, if you are here, is going to be limited to 5. But yes, refreshing at checkpoints, but I don't mind a little bit of challenge. I do not see Rainy Dragon in chat, and I've been talking for a bit. Let's go ahead and do it then. And I'm gonna put them into sudden death. Look, Rainy Dragon, you have like until I die another time. Fuck. How did that work? So speak up. Rainy Dragon, do speak up. Otherwise we have to move on, as you know. That's how it works here on this channel. If you're not here, it's sudden death. If you are here, you get the full time of day. Yoshi, you have to do !add and then your code. Look up for examples of that. There's also the pinned message, which shows you how to do it. You want to get into queue, you have to do it that way. You got it. All right. I don't see Rainy Dragon, so let's go ahead and hit get that out of there. I'm gonna dismiss it, and now Turkatron is up. Turkatron, you are up. Go ahead and confirm. This time for real. Yes, Turkatron on the Twitch side. go ahead and confirm, and we'll do a thing. I will say I am thinking about rewatching more shows once I finish more of the ones I've started. Kind of want to make them better shows, you know? I feel like recently I've been rewatching ones that I was sort of mid on in the first place, and, you know, coming back at them, I am finding in some cases that, like, oh, you know, I actually don't like it as much as I thought I did, or, you know, I was right the first time. It was kind of mid the second season. But, like, looking forward, definitely want to pick out some ones that are, like, all-time favorites and, like, rewatch them. One idea that I have is, like, after I finish the Kona Oto, which is another music anime, once I finish that, I think I'll let myself rewatch Bocchi the Rock, finally. I feel like rewatching Bocchi the Rock, my anime of the year last year, would be a hell of a good time. That is definitely on my list. There's tons of other shows. Falls out of bed. 3, 2, 1. We played... Wait, is this the... Oh, right. I was wondering, like... Wait. Turkatron, I don't see Turkatron, so... Sudden death as well. Fuck. I do watch anime, right. Do characters fall out of bed a lot? I guess that's a thing that can happen. I wouldn't call that like a super big trope myself, but yeah. One Piece. Haven't seen One Piece, actually. No, that's a show that's, like I said earlier, like a lot of really big and popular shonen, like from the mid-aughts, I just missed at the time, and like watching a show with 100, 200, 300 episodes, that would be such an endeavor I can't even imagine. The last time I've tried to do anything like that was when I caught up on JoJo, when I got into JoJo, and don't think I've done anything nearly on that scale since doing JoJo. Also, I do like to rewatch things and watch the simulcast, the new shows that are ongoing, more than like delve into like the older stuff myself. One Piece is only over 1,000 episodes. Jesus. Yeah, I can't imagine. Also, is it even on any like one streaming service? Do you always have to like you know, do you have to like seek out all those episodes? That's weird. I'd rather not do that. Maybe it's honest thing, you know, honestly, like the amount of it's all on Crunchyroll. Well, still, you know, the amount of time is just makes that difficult for me. Next up is Eddie Drums. Eddie Drums. Not sure which side Eddie was on, but you are up, Eddie. Go ahead and confirm, and I will give your level the full time of day. Let me see, what are other anime that I've been, like, thinking about rewatching? I have, like, a whole list on AniList as far as, like, shows I want to rewatch. Or, like, shows that are on my list for, like, being considered to be rewatched. In the Heart of Kunoichi Tsubaki, I put that on the other day. I'm a Spider, So What? Sort of running out of, like, shonen stuff. I want Eddie Drums to, you know, say something, to be clear. Pug Puppy Twitch. So yeah, I guess he's on the Twitch side. I'm sort of curious about reevaluating Adachi and Shimamura. I remember watching that and kind of coming out pretty mid on it, I guess. But maybe I've underrated it. I might have underrated it, and I'm very curious about that. Komi Can't Communicate. I really loved Komi Can't Communicate. That would be a good one to rewatch. The Executor and Her Way of Life. Ooh, that one kicked ass. The Hidden Dungeon, Only I Can Enter. That's a horny one. But it's like fun horny, but so I like it. I kind of would like to watch that one again. A lot of like, very like promiscuous type stuff in that one. It's the sort of thing where like everyone is having a good time. Hidden Dungeon, the concept of that one is like, a guy gets like an overpowered like system, but he gets XP based on like having happy things happen to him, you know, like pleasurable things. and his childhood friend, who is very clearly in love with him, like takes that as an excuse to be like, oh, can we try making out then? What if we made out? Would that help your thing? Okay, let's do that then. And then, like, it turns out there's a lot of people in his world who look at him and go like, oh yeah, I'm down for that. Yeah, sure, let's just do some of that. That's the hidden dungeon only I can enter. It's kind of a horny in a fun way. It's fun horny. It only has like one little bit that's like a little squicky as far as like, you know, like, I don't know if this counts as consent. Otherwise, it's all like pretty cool. You know, it's the kind of thing where like one time he's like, well, what if it's a little bit, I forget. Oh, it wasn't like, he did some sort of spell that gave him bad luck, or like gave himself like, that kind of bad luck where you trip and you land on someone like in a sexual way. And then he stopped doing that like right after because, I don't know, maybe he thought better of it. Your first anime was Komi Can't Communicate and you didn't finish because you watched Naruto? Komi Can't Communicate is very good. That's an odd one for a first anime. I guess you got into it very, very recently. My first anime was, you know, in the aughts, you know? Like, well, I guess Pokemon. Pokemon is an anime. I was really into Pokemon. That's gotta be what it was, right? In a sense that I knew it was anime, probably something more like not FLCL, geez. It was probably like Full Metal Alchemist or something. Whatever was on Adult Swim at the time, that, you know, they didn't shy away from calling it anime, you know? With Pokemon, they just called it a cartoon, you know? I assume, like, it wasn't, like, marketed as anime at the time. It was just like, hey, it's the Pokemon show, let's go! Whereas, like, when Adult Swim did it, and, like, maybe also when Dragon Ball was on whatever, they were like, yeah, it's anime, it's from Japan. Isn't that, like, part of the appeal? Isn't that cool? And, yes, it was cool. It's been forever since I watched Cowboy Bebop. That's on my list. Land of the Lustrous is my list. Samurai Champloo, One Punch Man. I'm sort of curious about reevaluating that. If I want to rewatch Demon Slayer, I probably need to do it now between seasons of Demon Slayer. I still don't see any drums. Let me start entering that in. Ramblem, Healer Girl. I'm sort of interested in reevaluating Miss Koizumi Loves Ramen Noodles. I kind of liked it, and it got me into ramen noodles at the time, but also, it's kind of a show about a stalker who stalks a girl who likes ramen noodles. The stalker is a girl, if that helps, but it's kind of a little squicky. That's why it ended up at a 3 out of 5 for me. I would like to rewatch Teasing Master Takagi-san. That show's very good. Iwa Kakeru, Sports Climbing Girls. Vivi's Fluorite Ice Song, Smile Down the Runway, Wandering Sun, Joker Game, The Promised Neverland. I would also kind of be interested in, like, seeing The Promised Neverland again, and, like, you know, seeing The Promised Neverland again and, like, reevaluating Season 2. I dropped off Season 2 because it turned very, very bad, but what if I went through it and actually, like, gave it a 1 out of 5, as it deserves to have, rather than just giving up because it got really shitty? That'd probably be a good thing. What anime would you recommend as a first? Oh, hey, Eddie Drums, perfect, you showed up. I'm gonna finish reading the list of shows that's in my list of shows I want to revisit. Domestic Girlfriend, Classroom Crisis, Sing Yesterday for Me, Toribochi no Maru Masu Sekikatsu, Kakeki Shoujo, Azumanga Daioh, that's an old one. Nanan Biori, Asobi Asobe, Seiyu's Lake, Clean Freak, Ayama-kun, Tonari no Seki-kun, The Master of Killing Time, Sound of the Sky, Charlotte, Gamers, Kaze-san and the Morning Glories, Kids on the Slope, Little Witch Academia, The Enchanted Parade, Somali and the Forest Spirits, Space Patrol Luluko, Tanaka-kun is always listless, Wandering Witch, The Journey of Adelania, and A Silent Voice. Those are the things that are on my list. Jeez, I have a lot of shows on my list. I keep on adding to them rather than, like, pulling ones off them, because I guess, you know, even if that's the list I'm considering, sometimes I look at that list and go like, I'm not in the mood for any of these. Let me go find a different one to watch. I also have some ones that I want to give a first try to, you know, ones that I bounced off or otherwise that I probably should try to find time for. What is a good first anime? That's a good question. Let's play this level. Good first anime. My Hero? Feel like you can't go wrong with My Hero Academia. It's like probably the premier shonen right now. It's not too dark. It's not too light. You know, it has some really fucking cool action and some of the best characters like you know, out there in the hero space. You know, I would say that My Hero Academia is, even at its worst, even as like things have gotten like more whatever, I would still put it above like most MCU stuff that hits these days, you know? You learned how to do a shell jump yesterday? Gotcha. So this is sort of a training type thing. I feel like most people would probably start you off on like a shonen show. You know, like a action show that sort of matches up with what people say when they think anime, right? Like a Dragon Ball or like a Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Honestly, I'm going to recommend I would recommend My Hero Academia. I do love most of it. I do think some of the seasons in the middle have been a little bit whatever. But I'm gonna say Demon Slayer's a good first one. Yeah, Demon Slayer's also up there for like current shonens. I'm gonna say Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. That's like a 50 episode show, and it's a fucking masterpiece. It's perfect. There's not a bad episode to be found in it, other than the recap episodes. Which, hey, here's a pro tip for you: you can skip recap episodes. Just if it seems like they're just going over the contents, the reason is they had to like you know, they had like a week where they couldn't do the episode in time, so they just made like a filler episode where nothing happens. That's the one I would recommend. If you're looking for something that's not like a shonen show, you know what I mean, like other genres of show. Eddie isn't like marching band. Okay, cool, gotcha. As far as like other genres of go, if you're looking for like a first, hello Pikachu, how's it going? If you're looking for like a first anime that isn't a shonen show, isn't like a big action show, I would say for sports, if you're looking for like a sports anime, you can't do better than Haikyuu. Haikyuu is the greatest all-time sports anime. That is something a lot of people would agree on. It's a volleyball anime. I would definitely recommend that one if you're looking for like a sports anime. For music, if you're looking for like a slice of life music type thing, I'm gonna say K-On! I'm gonna say K-On! If you're looking for something that's just a little bit more gay, you know, something with a little bit of like a like a gay, you know, like vibes to it, you know, a little bit of lesbian stuff going on, look at Sound Euphonium. That would be my other recommendation as far as like first time music, like slice of life type anime things. I will say I think Bocchi the Rock is phenomenal, but as a first anime, I don't know. That's maybe a little too strong. Dr. Stone? Ooh, I like that one. That's a good choice for, like, a first. Dr. Stone is fantastic, and it kind of gets better as it goes. That's, like, a good... That's, like, a really good one. What's, like, a good isekai starter? Well, I really love ReZero. I don't think ReZero would be the one to recommend a new viewer. Comedy. Yeah, do K-On! What about like an outright comedy? I'm assuming, like, for like a first like anime or whatever, right? You probably don't want it to be too ornery, unless you do want it to be ornery. FLCL is great. Yes, that's true. The first FLCL, you don't need to bother with any of the, you know, sequel seasons that they did in the last couple of years. Don't need to bother with those. If you're unoriginal, you should go with Naruto. Never seen it, can't speak to it. Probably too long. I feel like a first anime, you probably want to go for like something that you can like do in like not too long, right? Maybe that's just me. I like variety more than I like to just get heavy into it. Yuri on Ice. How about Yuri on Ice? Ooh, that's a good one. If you're looking for something older, I would say about as old as you should go, like just to start, is FMAB, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I feel like, personally, for a first, I would recommend something in HD, you know, that looks nice. And FMAB is just on the divide of, like, SD, HD, you know? It came, right, like, a couple years after HD was familiar. You love the original Dragon Ball, but not Z? I haven't seen Dragon Ball either. I have listened to a podcast that went over the plot of it, though. I'll also say a good amount of Gundam I've listened to a podcast recapping it, so even if I haven't seen those, I do, like, have some idea about what happens in them. We're doing this all wrong, aren't we? I do love Samurai Champloo as well. That show is very fun. Maybe Dragon Maid. Maybe Dragon Maid would be a good, like, comedy one. Maybe not. Dragon Maid has some stuff that's like, you know, there's like a little boy and a big sexy dragon and some weird stuff with that. I feel like for a uninitiated, you might look at that and go like, what the fuck? And to be clear, like, those who watch anime also, like, go, yeah, we kind of have to, like, give you a little bit of a leery eye there because, you know, it is, not good in a traditional sense for a big adult lady to be like, doing anything too familiar with a small child. You know, that is, you know. But it is very, very cool and we love it, regardless. Let me see, what's a good, like... Let me just look at my list of all-time favorites. As far as movies go, like Your Name... Ooh, Your Name is a good one. Your Name is a good one if you're like, up for a movie. Your Name is a good movie. Ooh, Laid Back Camp. Ooh, if you're looking for something that's, like... That's just, like, chill and comfy, Laid Back Camp is what you want. If you just want something that's beautiful and comfy and, very kick-ass. Oh my god, we finally made it. Please take me back there. Yeah, I would recommend Laid Back Camp, and as far as comedy goes, I'm gonna say, for a workplace anime, like an anime about adults, as I say that, I have my doubts because they are kind of young. New Game is a fun anime about girls that are like, you know, early 20s developing a game at a game company. You know, very fun show. For a comedy, I'm gonna say Kaguya Love is War. I'm gonna say that's my pick for comedy. What's the best, like, drama? What drama? If someone's looking for something that's, like, serious, you know, like, halfway serious, not like a joke. That's a good question. What would be good as far as, like, a serious show, not like something that's, like, off the wall, zany, or otherwise, like, you know, what you would typically think as of anime. It's a very diverse, like, space, you know? Like... What about the ones you said? I haven't seen Sword Art Online or Fairy Tail. Date Alive. I don't know Date Alive. I haven't seen those first three. Chainsaw Man is pretty damn good. I liked it a bunch. What's the best anime for someone who doesn't like who isn't interested in the tropes? That's a good question. I was kind of thinking that as terms of like drama, you know, like there's probably some good dramas. One second, let me look at my favorites list again and see if I can pick up some dramas. That isn't like, I'm gonna say Erased. I'm gonna say Erased for like drama. And that's also fun, and it has funny moments too. It's charming. Erased is about a guy who like travels back in time and has to like figure out like a serial killer and stop a serial killer from doing his serial killings. And it's all very fun to see him run around like you know, the 80s. It's almost a period piece in a way, while sort of thwarting a murder man while you know, knowing things coming. I'm gonna say that as far as like other tropes go, if you want to avoid tropes. A lot of things have tropes is the problem. Trying to think of like what a good non-traditional thing would be. What about Land of the Lustrous? Land of the Lustrous might be good for that. It's sort of there's weird. That's kind of a battle one though. Still, even if it isn't like if it's like weirdly bleak, I would describe that one as. Nichijou is just an all-time classic. Everyone loves Nichijou. There's like the movies like Porco Rosso, Ghibli stuff. You know, all of Ghibli stuff is good. I might recommend Talentless Nana for kind of turning its tropes on its like turning tropes on its head. It sort of starts out sort of looking tropey, but then some stuff happens and it ends up going in a different direction, and it's fucking great. I love Talentless Nana. Maybe Talentless Nana is like a it's like a show that you know is better the more tropes you understand, and the more that you know, like, oh crap, this is the direction it's going. Oh shit. Oh, wonderful. Oh, I love this. What's the one that you mentioned that's a period piece? Erased. Fantastic anime. I love Erased. It's so good. God, Erased gives me chills. It is it is one of the anime that I would describe as a masterpiece. What's a good starter anime channel? Well, I would say that both High Dive and Crunchyroll both are great as far as like having a wide and diverse selection. You can't go wrong with either of them. And if you like just following along with like simulcast anime, you know, both of them are going to have like something good each season. If you're just looking to start though, you can probably just see what's on Netflix. I guess that's a good place to start for like a starter anime. You know, like probably start with something on Netflix actually that people like have access to, or what's on Amazon Prime. I think Haikyuu is on multiple services. So I guess if I'm just thinking about it that way, maybe I would say Haikyuu, just in general, would be a good place to start. Damn it. This first jump is some very hard. Thoughts on the show The Boys? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen The Boys. I'll tell you, you know, I watch a lot of... And we move on to the next level. I have to die like 3 times, unfortunately. I haven't seen The Boys. I am thinking this too. But we gotta follow the rules, Yoshi. We gotta follow the rules. We can't, you know, Eddie Drums, I'll say, if you want to be like, oh, you know, just go ahead, jump in a pit. Ooh, I wouldn't mind just jumping in a pit. Hello, awesome man, X1. Just fall in the pit easy. Has to be a mistake. Has to be a mistake. I can't throw it. That'd be rude to the man. I haven't seen that many, like, live action shows. I'll say, like, fuck! That was perfect. you know, like, I make an effort to keep up on anime and try every new anime, but for, like, live-action shows, I just can't, you know, I just don't have the time, I guess. I have to pick my battles, and I have somehow picked anime, and I love it, but, you know... It doesn't help that, like, you know, live-action stuff is often, like, you know, longer than, you know, 20 minutes, which makes it harder to fit into, to just try idly and try, like, without committing. Yeah, sure, awesome, man. Just go ahead. Exclamation point add, and then your code to add a level. Yes, the queue is open. You're free to go. You're free to submit. Do a thing. Do a poll on YouTube. I don't know how to do polls on either place, but like, it wouldn't be fair to just do a poll on the YouTube side. Rather, you know, it'd have to be on both sides somehow, and that complicates matters. Also, as you can see, I'm on my couch. So, yeah, you should check out the terminal list on yeah, I know there's some delay. There's an amount of latency. Don't worry about it. Awesome, man. You know what? If we made this jump right now, it'd be too late. Let's just take a death right now, intentionally, and reset our timer such that if we got past it, we would have, you know, time. We should do this maybe every, like, 200 seconds or so. Well, that sounds like a good idea. As a, you know, as a safety thing. Not for any other reasons. Not for any other reasons. That sounds like a good idea to me. Maybe, like, I need to drop it at, like, the peak of the jump and then not re-grab. No. I do not have a leg rest. Well, it is a reclining couch, but I am not currently reclined. Because my microphone, my microphone here, which you can see if I lean over this way, my microphone would be in the way if I were to recline it. It's on Amazon Prime terminal list. Not really familiar with it, no. Yeah, this is a shell jump. Oh, okay, we did it! Folks, we're gonna do this. Oh, is that how you're supposed to do? Like, throw the shell and then get lowered by the slope? Okay. Been a while since you played Mario Maker 2. That's cool, yeah. Well, that's not the case for me. I play it every week. And you can always tune in every week and get your level played, every week. Awesome, if you want to get a level in, you're gonna have to do exclamation point add and then your code, and then I'll put you into queue. You're probably gonna want to do that, like... You're probably gonna want to do that sooner rather than later, because, if you do it, like, you know, sooner, you'll, you know, be in a higher position in the queue, you see, versus people that come after you. Also, if we finish this level or otherwise, you know, Eddie Drums will be able to resubmit, so, you know, you'd be behind him, for sure. Yeah, this is not a pit level, this is more of a timeout level. I hope there's not a second, you're pulling it up, gotcha. I sure hope there's not a second checkpoint. I'm ready for something else. Close, close, close. Here's another card. I'm looking forward to next season's returning anime. I'm just gonna continue trying this while I have this card up, because it has anime that I'm looking forward to next season. I looked ahead the next season briefly. Time level, except for speedruns. Yeah, I have considered that in the past, but I am fine with this. You know, this is a rare case. Next season looks like there's a bunch of stuff returning, like Banished from the Hero's Party, which I ended up not being as hot on as I was at first, but I think that anime was really fun and good and cute, and I'm hoping for some nice, laid back country stuff. The cool thing about bands from the Heroes Party is it's exclamation point ad, and then a space, and then the thing. That might be a good idea to have a timer for levels such as these, Yoshi, I will say. Add, ADD, space, your code. There you go. Bands from the Heroes Party is sort of like the fantasy of like quitting your job and, or rather being fired from your job, and then like living in the countryside all nice and chill and cozy. And, eventually when, in the show, the Heroes Party eventually comes back and is like, oh, please come back to us. And, guy says no. And that's pretty sick. Mashley is coming back. Mashley is really fucking cool. That's a show about a guy who's, like, beastly strong. And has to pass at magic school and uses his, like, super strength to, like, pretend he has magic. Which is just... It's like the dumbest Harry Potter parody you've ever seen. Amazing. Why are there Mario Your Lives? Well, because the bonus heads are the ones that are themed to different characters. That's an interesting idea. Having like, if we had like a second set of heads that was like matched to the character I was playing. Not a bad idea for the future, I will say, Yoshi. But it depends. I'm breaking up? Am I? Dangers into Heart coming back. I'm happy about that. Urusei Yatsura, sure. Classroom of the Elites. Yeah, whatever. That's cool as well. Some good stuff next season. Probably more by the time that season starts, but I guess we'll see, It's still like a month until that whole thing hits, so yeah. If there's weird stuff going on with the audio, please let me know. I don't know what breaking up means. Maybe something's going on with the YouTube? Looks like... Hang on. Looks like there's something going on my computer. I might be out of space on Google Drive. I think I'm good. I think that's fine. You sound good? Okay. Must be must be a streaming issue on one viewer's side or something. Okay, cool. Also, I probably need to clear out space on Google Drive or something, I don't know. I back up a lot of stuff from, like, the channel and stuff onto Google Drive, and I guess that'll fill her up. Let's swing. A lot of pig farts today. It's not a bad name. Whoa! There we go. Not a bad name for a VOD either. Yeah, probably just YouTube. Okay. Double shell. How do you do? Oh, jump, throw up, drop. Throw it upwards. You're good now. Okay. Let's do this. I was trying to throw up, and instead I went through a door. Try again. Delay is normal on a stream. Awesome man. This feels like a last challenge to me. Just gotta do this, and then... we out. That felt pretty good. We're close. It's possible. It's possible. Nearly hit ourselves there. This seems like it's... I like how this is set up where you are very liable for the first time in this level to hit yourself, but checkpoint's right there. This works great. We got 3 left. 2 left. It all comes down to this. I'll also say, by the way, like, you know, I do think the way that I do things is, you know, really good. I feel like I agree with what the people are saying, you know, that it is better to keep things moving. I'm right there with you. But also, I do think that we gotta have our rules and we gotta figure out, like, you know, when we move on comes at a very certain time, you know? I know there's other streamers that'll just spend like an hour on a certain on like a single level. And that, I don't want that to be me. You know, I don't want to ever spend an hour on a single level. You know, that's, and if that's what's happening here, I'm very sorry. Whoops. But like, you know, I like to keep things moving. I like to get more levels out there. And, you know, we gotta follow the process, though. We gotta do things right. We gotta play it by the book. It's been around an hour. Is that right? I feel like it's gonna be like 30 minutes top, but, you know, I guess it's hard to say. I feel like we've been in the lightning round. We've been in the light... Fuck, I went to go through the door. That counts. That counts. Thank you for the level. We did, I feel like we've been in the, lightning round for around, like, an hour now. An hour and a half. I think we've had, like, half a dozen levels in there. So, this was not the first one. That said, it is now finally time for the next one. Does the thing on the website that where I do the queue tell me, like, how long I've been spent on each level? No, I guess it doesn't. With, you know, having more levels consistently, maybe I should consider instituting, like, a timer. And then after the timer runs out, it's do or die for the lightning round. But I do think that, I like the rule that we usually do. Go ahead and dismiss that fella and get the next one in. Ben Gaming TV. Ben Gaming TV. Ben Gaming TV, you are up. Believe that would be YouTube? YouTube? Yeah, YouTube. You are up, Ben Gaming. Go ahead and confirm now. I'm gonna do another card. What constitutes trashiness? Been watching... What? So consider the following. You have a frost-ridden hexagonal temple. That looks like a copy-paste meme. Hello, Style Snivy. Style Nivy? Stylin' Nivy. Styling Ivy. How you doing? That's how you parse that. Whatever that is. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying, what constitutes trashy? Watching some of a YouTuber that does, like, anime YouTube, and was watching him do his usual, like, trashy, you know, this season's hottest trash, and I definitely think his definition of that is a bit loose. Like, okay, you know, if we're just defining trash as something that's, like, out there and, like, horny or something, right? Like, if that, like, confers trashiness. Like, yeah, I can see how... Or, like, a certain amount of depravity. You know, or a certain amount of, like, acquired tasteness. You know, like, yeah, okay, 100 Girlfriends is probably in that category of, like, you gotta be into it and ready for some like, off-the-wall, like, full tilt, full octane shit. You know? But I don't know why I would call it trash because it's so well made. and so like extremely funny and just endlessly creative, you know. And I saw that and I said like, you worked pretty hard in that sentence. It doesn't make sense to me. I can't read the whole thing. I am a pleasant human being, yes. I would say so. Gonna head out, enjoy the level. See you later, awesome man. You have a good one. Did the code, what the hell? SD4, P3N, Q, C, G. That's the code. I don't see a mistake here. SD4, P3N, Q, C, G. Ben Gaming, it looks like your code didn't work. If your code doesn't work, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't get another code without... I could try changing letters around. That's probably not what happened, is it? Maybe one of the C's is a G. No, that's silly. Please, if you have a correction to the code, I would appreciate it. Otherwise, we have to move on. Anyway, I do think that, like... Anyway, that video, in particular, we're doing the next one up, Yoshi. Which would be... PPKO is the next one up. Yoshi. There's an order. There's a queue. We do it in order. That video was basically saying that, like, I didn't skip yours. There's, if you check the list, they go in order. And there's Twitch people in there, so, you know, please understand. Please understand. I'm pretty sure you were after PPKO. For what it's worth. You were before Awesome Man? Awesome Man hasn't gone yet. Awesome Man is after you and Pug Puppy Twitch. Anyway, in this case, there was a video basically saying that, like, 16-bit sensation falls in the side of trash, and I just really disagree with that. You know, that's not trash, it's just hyper-specific. And, lovingly so. You know, if that's trash, then, like, then fucking things like, you know, Bunny Girl Senpai is trash, and I just don't think that's true. I think trash is like things that are guilty pleasures. 16-bit sensation, I don't think you could find a human who would call it a guilty pleasure, you know? There's nothing trashy about 16-bit sensation, you know? And I know that, like, that video in particular, he's not saying it's bad. He's saying that it's, like, falls in the he's saying it's like, I don't know what he's saying exactly. It's a weird definition of trash and one that he works with, and one that makes me go like, on a certain level, is this just under the category of trash so that you have an opportunity to talk about it? Is that what we're doing here? Because I think that's a little weird. That's a little weird to just be like throwing that label around so haphazardly. I could get behind, like, there's something a little trashy about some shows, right? Like, some shows I even love can be a little bit trashy, but 16-bit sensation? Nah. Personally, I would say that trashiness is like a sort of seedy quality in an anime, you know? Something that makes you go a little bit like, yeah, I don't know if it's cool to be watching this, you know? That makes you go like, okay, there's something a little bit hoo-hoo about this, but it's still really good. It's a little bit of a, you know, it's the sort of thing where it makes you think twice before recommending it to someone, you know? Like, you know, before you recommend it, you go like, are you okay with anime horny? It's got a little bit of that. It's got a little bit of these tropes. It's got a little bit of that. It's got a little bit of a quality to it. A little bit of an odor. That is what I would say constitutes trashiness. At least in anime, but I guess to each his own, and to each, everyone has their own definitions of things. I'm gonna dismiss this level code doesn't work. Sorry, you can resubmit, and nothing we can do if the code itself does not function. PPKO, you are up next. PPKO, go ahead and confirm. Yee, says PBKO. Awesome. Excellent. Very good. Let me do another card while I'm typing this in. I've been watching a bunch of Mother's Basements, anime YouTuber. Really enjoy his stuff, you know. I feel like I'm hello, Eric Cartman. Eric Cartman, YouTuber. PPKO is here. Is good. Confirmed. I really like Mother's Basement. Really good, like you know, semi-regular, like long form video. I really like a good video essay about various things. And he has had some good video essays like in the relative recent past. And it does make me wonder, like, you know, recently I haven't like checked out that new Scott Pilgrim thing, which you know, I do think it's kind of questionable whether it falls under anime. It doesn't really have like the anime style to it. You know, it's not really got that feel. You know, it's sort of like, at some level, I think anime is like porn. You know, you know it when you see it, right? And also you know it when you look at like you look at AniList and you see if it's there, right? I think it is on AniList for what it's worth, but I don't know. It's the Netflix style where it's all at once, and that is a style for me of release that makes it harder for me to get around to. Maybe I should check that out, though. And he made it sound really good. Mother's Basement did. And apparently there might be some other. I've played this one. Do you want me to do a different one? PPKO? Up to you. I played it and beat it. Go ahead, yeah, take your pick. Okay, perfect. Anyway, really enjoy his content. Would recommend him if you're looking for, like, think pieces about anime. Quality shit. Gonna do this one. First level. Probably your first level of the game. Of your super world, you know? Of a future super world. Kind of sound like it from the description. This is probably very easy, isn't it? Good news, Yoshi. You will be coming up pretty soon here. Didn't get the love you were looking for on this one? Dang, sorry to hear that. 1-1 is probably one of the more difficult levels to make, I feel like. Because it's like the first level of your super world, the one that like gets people in the door, and also it needs to be probably pretty basic. You know, because it's a fucking 1-1, right? And I'll say I have been curious in the past. I do have some curiosity for, like, how do people approach that, right? Yoshi is impatient. Please bear with me, Yoshi, of the YouTube side. Weird thing about the YouTube. Well, I say a weird thing. Different thing about the YouTube. People don't have to have unique names. So it is just Yoshi. There could be other Yoshis. I guess you would tell based on avatar then. There's like avatars that you can see on the YouTube chats. Which again, that's fine. You know, hey. Or maybe like color of name or something, I don't know. Easy. Easy. Shout out to Mother's Basement. Been enjoying dipping into that some. I do think as far as like what is and isn't anime, I do think you need to draw the line. And I guess that's mostly me drawing the line because, like, look, I like to try every anime. I can't try a million billion things. I'm not going to go out of my way to find like Chinese anime, especially because it's not on any of the services that exist, you know? It's not on Crunchyroll, it's not on High Dive, it's not on Netflix, it's nowhere. And you know, it's kind of annoying to me that like any chart treats them as real animes, considering that they're nowhere to be found like anywhere in the US. Like, what the hell? Why are you excited? I don't know. Let's see what happens. 1. Great. Complete. Next up, Yoshi is here. Let's punch in this code. As soon as the cleared goes away, and I can read it. There we go. Hey, Turkatron. I think we got to your level and you weren't here, so I think we had to move on after giving it a good college try. You want to resubmit, get another level in there, now's a good time. Don't look at the clear rate. Okay, I'm not going to look at the clear rate. I'm just going to get in on there. Just going to get in on there. There's the code for the current level in the Twitch chat, you know. It's also on the bottom of the screen. Not looking, not looking. No description. Oh, I saw it. It was below 1, but not that far below 1. I think we've seen harder levels tonight. Okay, I think I see. What the hell? The clear rate may be a bit high for what's going on here. Ah! We gotta get like a really good jump. Oh, fuck! I had to stop myself there. Really good jump and then stop! No dev, by the way. No dev block or anything. Good. Okay. We made it for the first time. Mushroom! Wait. Shit. Well, we got past the first 2 jumps. Seems like this is like... I feel like we could do it on another try. I will say, Yoshi, you can always resubmit, and once you come back around, we'll give it another, you know, another go-round. That was a pop fest. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Ooh. Dismiss. Miss. Lost. Pug. Puppy. Twitch. You are up. Pug Puppy just said position. Pug Puppy is ready. Is good. Is about to be done. Up to you. No, by the way. Yeah, no dev. I got you. I believe it. I believe it. I think after that first jump, it still looks hellish. But I reckon like I don't know how much is left, but if 30 seconds is the world record, there can't be that much. Here's another card. Looking back on Twitch clips. The other day, I was just like idly looking back at like the first clips I ever made, like just watching a bunch of old clips and such of this channel, and also ones that I made of other channels, like even before I was streaming, right? Like I looked at my first couple Twitch clips I made ever. One of which was a clip of like a podcast that I used to watch, you know, podcaster that I used to watch, where they did like patron games, and I was a patron, so I had clipped myself doing a really cool kill in Heroes of the Storm, which, you know, I thought was pretty cool to see again. It was also fun, like, looking back at, I was looking back at, like, older clips and just realizing, like, god damn, you know. Before I got this microphone, this Blue Yeti, before I got this nice camera, before I got the better capture card, you know, things have changed a lot since the earliest days of me streaming, you know. A lot of technology has made the stream look a whole lot better, you know, these days. Makes me think, like, you know, I probably should, like, do a new channel trailer sometime, considering that, like, all the clips in the channel trailer are all, like, from the first 6 months of me streaming. You know, before I got the Blue Yeti, before I got a better camera, better capture card, etc. You know, even the Mario Maker clips, they're all from, like, the old UI, which I suppose it's for what it's worth. I have recently gone through a second iteration of the UI, but the new UI is pretty similar to the old UI, to support the YouTube side specifically. So I don't think I really would have to worry about that so much, but, you know, it is funny looking back and just realizing, like, yeah, a lot has fucking changed here. A lot's gotten better, and it's noticeable when I hear the old mic, the you know, like the headset mic, that's just a cheapo headset mic, you know? It sounds scratchy, it sounds like low quality, and by comparison, like, this sounds like 100 times better, and it's hard to think that at the time I could barely tell the difference, or, you know, maybe I couldn't barely tell the difference, but when I heard someone say, like, you should get a better microphone, I said, why? This seems to work all right. Sounds good to me. Really, really glad that that went through and that happened. That was a good thing for the channel. Thank you for the level. That was pretty easy. Fun, though. Awesome. Already left, so sudden death it is. Perfect. We don't need to wait. Awesome already said that they had to go. Awesome Man already said he had to go, but, you know, we'll still be playing the level, as you know. That's how it works here. Sudden death, though, so fewer tries. Let's see what happens. The Abandoned Desert Temple, version 2. Pretty high clear rate. This looks very doable. This looks very doable within 2 tries. Let's do it. Let's do it. Two. This almost looks like a password. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, we figured it out. It's a password. Doesn't matter now. If we hit it additional times, you know. 3, 1, 2. Oh crap, I thought that was the flagpole! I thought that was gonna be like a hidden flagpole situation. My bad. We got 1 try. We can do it though. This is not gonna be so hard. Let me do another card. I do want to stream some Heroes of the Storm sometime. Been thinking that for a while, thinking that a Heroes of the Storm stream would be fun. Haven't quite found the time for it yet in the last couple months, but that is definitely something on my docket that I would like to do sooner rather than later. You know, next month or so. I think that'd be fun. I really loved Heroes of the Storm while it was still alive and getting content updates and, you know, people were playing it. I did go back to it like a year and a half ago before I was archiving streams, but... Wait. Is this 222? I have no idea what the combination here is. Crap. Rip, I think I missed it in the last room. Awesome Man is here, hey. You know what that means? It means that you're not in sudden death anymore. That means you get like, you get 5 lives. Which means that we have 3 left. Look at that. That's some good timing on your part, Awesome Man. Thank you for being present and all. We need to pay attention. That's true. Anyway, that's a stream I want to do in the near future. I have some other ideas, like, you know, I gotta do a Game of the Year prep stream. That's a stream I like to do on a yearly basis. Sort of thing I used to do, like, 312. 312. Thought it would be in the last room. 312. A GOTY prep is always the thing I like to do towards the end of the year. Basically play a bit of every game that I love. And that is sort of in the contention for Game of the Year for me. I sort of like to do that just to put them all in, like... Put them all in perspective, you know? Put them all, like, next to each other and see how I feel after, you know, fully considering, like, you know, how do these ones stand up against each other? How am I feeling about this one versus this one? Helps me get the order right. And I will say I've been doing, like, this sort of, like, revisiting. Even before I was a streamer. But now that I am a streamer, that's content, baby. like, that's a stream. And, definitely will have that stream happen, like, sometime in the near future. Next couple of weeks, probably. And like I said before, at this top here, Extra Life needs to finish. Need to do one more stream where I do 50 turns of Mario Party 8. That's the last one that's on the agenda that I wasn't able to complete in the previous 2 Extra Life streams. I just need a break from really long event streams. How much is raised for that? Last I checked, it was like $125. And I will say, I'm thinking about having a goal for that next stream since we only have one game to play, Mario Party 8. I'm thinking about having a goal where if we get to like 200 or maybe 250, I'm thinking maybe 250, like in between the 2 goals that I had, between 0 and the goal I had previously. We get to 250. Best of 3 Mario Party 3 dual mode gets added onto the end of that. Onto the end of that stream. But I don't know when that's going to be right now. I sort of have a lot going on. I'm thinking I'll get back from New York, like, next week. And then I'll, like, maybe schedule it for, like, Sunday or something. That's my thought right now. We'll see what happens. Good shit, awesomeness. Awesome man. Awesome man. I'm gonna hit complete. And go next. And I'll say the queue is is looking pretty empty. You got levels, go ahead, get them in now. I still got a number of cards left, so, you know, got stuff to discuss. So long as I got stuff to discuss, the stream still goes. Durgatron just said GG is good. 100%. I should do another card. I will say, Style Snivy, I don't see you in the list, so you probably want to submit something. I see a lot of people in chat who probably should submit something if they meant to. Maybe y'all, if y'all have something to submit, I say, people who usually submit might have more levels for us tonight. Check and see, you know, list and whatever. Here's another card. Do WebP files annoy anyone else? This is maybe a very specific thing, honestly. A very specific thing, but whenever I get an image off, like, Twitter or, like, Google these days, oftentimes it's WebP. But, have a stage? Thank you, Styles Nivy. Again, of course, you know, you're not obligated to submit a level, but, if you have one, I always appreciate having a steady flow of levels to play. Of different ones from different people, you know? Oftentimes when I'm downloading them, they'll be like a WebP, and I'll tell you, OBS has no idea what to do with those. I always have to convert them to a PNG, which is just annoying to me. You know, I just would like to be able to, like, right-click, save that shit. You know, but it's always just a hassle. I don't know if this is an issue for anything else that anyone else does in their day-to-day life, but, you know, for me, it happens all the time that I see, like, oh crap, it's one of these, and I have to do a thing, you know. Do one more card here. Game I've been playing mostly, other than, like, Marvel Snap these days, Mario RPG. I'll say, I haven't, like, I don't love Mario RPG, for what it's worth. I kind of think it's a little bit mid, as far as, like, Mario RPGs go. Trying to make a thumbnail for YouTube, and it's a WebM rather than a PDF. A PNG, you mean. I'll say, like, my thumbnails, they start, you know, they're all edited, so I can save them in whatever format they want. For thumbnails, I don't have a problem with that. But for, you know, I always add, like, the name of the stream and whatever. Fuck, this again. Fucking Paizo block. Mostly it's for, like, showing things on stream. Hello, Alonzo Vera. You're gonna have to do !add and then your code to get it into the queue. !add and then your code to get it into the queue. And that'll get you, like, you know, queued up behind, you know, in sequence. Behind, I believe, 3 other people. goddamn thing again. What am I doing? Anyway, Mario RPG, I really appreciate how breezy it is. Like, it is a game that's really easy to just, like, play. To, like, boot up and play, like, an area. They're all really short. And, for that reason, it's been kind of a lot of what I've been playing recently. Just, like, booting it up and getting, like, a really low dedication, thing. How are you? And don't lie and be brutally honest? Oh, Alonzo. That is a hell of a way to phrase it. I am doing okay today, myself. My grandpa died like a week ago, and I'm going to the funeral like this weekend. But you know, that's fine. You know, I was watching some old clips. You know, like I said, I was clipping up old streams the other day. You know, and one of the clips, one of the streams was like after my dad's dog died, and that was another case where every time someone asked how you doing, I had to go like, how am I not supposed to say, well, dog died? It's a weird thing. It's a weird case. In most cases, people are probably not looking for a brutally honest answer to that, but Alonzo did literally ask for a brutally honest answer. It's fine. It's just been a little bit, a lot going on, you know. There was a lot to get done to get that all. I had to buy a suit. I'm gonna go see relatives for the first time in a while. No star. Gonna be a whole thing. Hello, Adam Bauer. Oh no. This is the bad place. Do you know a game called Super Mario Maker? Yes, I do. That is this game. You can submit levels for it if you please. Exclamation point add, and then your code to get it in. You gotta do that. You've been flattening a mountain in Minecraft to use to redstone machines? That sounds like a whole lot of work. I am aware that it is a joke, Alonzo. I thought I was joking around with you. Well, you know what? We don't actually need to swing. I bet that would take a while. Okay, we need to go through here. That's wrong. There's arrows going down that pit. Do we need to go down that pit? Maybe. We need to go down that pit. Maybe that's what that is, hinting at. But also, there's arrows everywhere, and they're not all true. They're not all friendly arrows. I think jump over here. Okay, this is the bad place. Okay, that's the bad place. We can't kill that guy. You see how Adam did it, Alonso? You're gonna have to do it like that to get into queue. We're gonna have to kill... We would have to have the star to kill that guy, and since we can't do that without being invincible, and invincible gets us to a bad place, that's not gonna be the way. So what is the way, then? Figure it out here. Going up? No. Okay, I can land here. I can land here, but obviously that pipe isn't going to be go-inable. What's in here? Oh, God! That's a new one. That's a new troll trick. I love that. Holy crap. I didn't see that message, Alonso. Thank you for I don't know what you said. I suppose that was the intent. You like deleted it or something. That's a thing people can do on YouTube. They can retract messages. We don't have that. That's not a thing on Twitch. I'll tell you. We have one. That was it. That was the one try. That's the first time I died in that way. Bonus, let's just jump down this pit and confirm it is a pit. Okay. I will say again, you can always feel free to submit another level. PPKO. PPKO, you are up. I believe that PPKO on the Twitch side. Very good. I will say Mario RPG. Mario RPG. Hey, there you are. Thank you for confirming. Mario RPG, I like how breezy it is. I am kind of confused a lot of the time, like when I'm doing damage to stuff, like why I'm not doing that much damage in some cases and more damage in other cases, which just always feels weird. I guess some enemies just have really high defense, and for characters that are just a little bit weaker, they ended up doing like 2 damage while they're like, you know, Mario ends up doing like 2 damage, where Bowser ends up doing like 100. And I just don't know how that works when on other enemies, you know, they both do about the same. You know, about 100 each, or some stuff. Like, I just, a lot of the time, just don't understand what's going on with that game, but it's light, it's breezy. I kind of like it. Oh, I already done this one, so yeah, player's choice. Good caught. Good catch. I didn't notice. Done and finished, right? Yes. See, we could do Sky Trap, Gusty. Well, this one looks doable. Let's do this one. Gusty Bluff Blitz. I'm enjoying it. It is very much like a turn your brain off type RPG to me, which is fine. I find myself avoiding as many fights as possible in Mario RPG because of how like repetitive like they are, you know? Like they're all very similar. They all play out pretty much the same way. But it's fine. I want to finish it. I don't know if, like, I'll find the time to, like, do grinding or something. I got to a boss fight that I couldn't do in one try. The shark boss. And, I don't know what I'll do. You know, I don't know if I'll actually finish it. I bet I will. I bet I will, like, spend some time while I'm on, like, a plane or something. Just, like, killing some enemies and getting up to the point where, I can kill the shark guy. It got to the point where it was like Mario versus shark guy, and, well, Mario lost. Just didn't have the health to, like, tank through his attacks. Maybe if I had, like, used healing items, I wouldn't have died. Maybe that's the thing, also. Need to be, like, a little tiny bit careful about that. Nice. Great level. Great little level there. Didn't use a single life. I'm gonna hit complete. And we're gonna get the next level up here by Snile Snivy, who just said nice. Well done. Well done. That's a weird thing to say. Snile Snivy is here. Very good. Let's do it. I'll do another card while I'm typing in this code. I've been playing a little bit more of Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. I'm having trouble finding time for that game with all that's going on these days, but I did find a little bit of time yesterday night to play a chunk of it, and I'll say I've kind of hit a rough spot in it. Basically, where I'm at is a point where the game stops you and says, like, okay, before story missions resume, you have to, like, do some side mission thing. You have to, like, get up to gold rank in this, like, tournament thing where you do, like, optional matches, and you do side quests as well to, like, get up to a certain level of, like, completion. And then the story can resume, and I'm just finding that to be a little bit of a bummer. I kind of feel like with the Like a Dragon Yakuza type games, I want it to just keep going, you know? Those sorts of roadblocks really just kill my momentum in a way that, like, the chapters already being super long, you know, kind of is fixing to already. What the hell is this? Attack, special, mix, item, attack. Attack, item, mix, special attack. What? Is this like a code? Oh, this is like a key for like what each area gets you. Okay.
Oh.
Fuck. That was a whole thing. This is a turn-based combat. Ah, okay. Okay, let's start with an item then. Okay, I gotcha. So we're gonna want to like invest. We're gonna want to like make tactical decisions. Not 100% sure like how this all like works out. This is some sort of randomness. So that's a randomization thing. A randomization gate thing right there. Anyway, I'll say I was really enjoying Like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name. It's, you know, a Like a Dragon game and special attack. It's a Like a Dragon game, and those are always really cool. They're just full of some really dope shit. And this one is full of dope shit, but also I'm a little worried about the pacing and like just, you know, it just stopping cold midway through is just a bummer to me. I feel like that game could be like a top-notch sort of thing, but it's just a little bit short, unfortunately, and it has it's a little bit lacking in like ways. You're supposed to like get this down to get this like all destroyed or something. Suppose I could do that. This is some sort of health bar. This is some sort of health bar. You're the only one who thinks that games of level editor help your creativity? How do you mean? Level editor. Yeah, people are creative when they play games like this and they see, like, other people's things. You know, and that includes, like, troll levels, honestly. Like, a troll level can teach you things and can show you things that you've, you know, never seen before. That's, not so unusual. What's M? Fuck! I left way too quick there. You can get critical hits. The ice block on the track can bounce it back. Oh, that's I didn't even think of that. That's a smart abstraction. You know, that's smart the way that you have it working. All right. Very good. I want to get another item. Wait. So if I get that, will it be a fire flower like after several tries? I'm not sure. Item equals 2-hit power-ups. Gotcha. Mix equals 1 shell and a mushroom. Oh! That's what mix means. I guess I was in my head thinking Mario's sports mix or something. Doesn't make sense. Let's get a mix then, sure. I guess you always get a shell. Always do get a shell. I've been playing some other games as well, let me say. Like Persona 5 Tactica and Jusant. I booted up a little bit of them over the last few days, but I don't know. I feel like with both of those games, I've sort of reached, like, the point at which where I boot them up and I'm just sort of like, a little bored, you know? Like, gotcha, jeez. Damn it. I'd rather have 1 hit than 2. Let's go with a mix. Do it. Get that done. And head out my way. Ugh. With those games, I feel like I'm just to the point where I'm kind of bored playing them. You know, I was playing Persona 5 Tactica. I played about for a minute or two, and then I was like, ugh. And Dusant, it's fine. It's like interesting climbing, but I just aren't in the mood to like climb for like just to climb aimlessly, you know? I'd rather have like somewhere to be going, you know? Okay, let's do item then. Oh wait, you can get a better one. You can get a acorn. I kinda would rather have an acorn than a propeller, so let's go with that. When is your birthday? May 17th. I do, you know, I always do a big birthday stream, so, you know, that'll be a thing in like 5 months, you know. How about a mix? I feel like I don't want to go into an attack unless I have like at least a power up to use, you know, to like sacrifice. Sacrifice? Maybe not the word. Anyway, not sure if I'm gonna finish those. I'll say with both Jusant and like Persona 5 Tactica, the one thing I'm pretty sure about is that they're not making my Game of the Year list, so I might as well stop, you know. That's sort of the thing I think about a lot towards the end of the year, like, okay, could this make my Game of the Year list if I just were to go ahead and finish it? And if so, I probably should go ahead and finish it. Let's do a special attack. Fuck it. Maybe if we're not big, we'll get through those. No! Okay, we gotta be big to do a special attack. Okay, lesson learned there. Damn it. Fuck. I don't know what I'm doing with those games, and I'm probably they're not gonna be Game of the Year, so I guess at this point, I guess I would be open to more games, you know? I kind of felt like after I started all those, you know, like I started Cocoon, which I'll say Cocoon is gonna be on my Game of the Year list. That game is fantastic. But I finished it, you know, and after starting like that, Jusant, you know, Man Who Erased Name, all that, I was definitely feeling like, oh yeah, I'm booked good as far as games go, but now kind of feels like I just have like 1 or 2 things left. You know, it's just oh, this is a mix because you get 2 hits. Okay, you're right, I see. This is attack because it has like double the attack of the alternative here. I'm not really sure where to go on that. You know, I'm not really sure what other games I could be playing. You know, and of course, if they're not Game Pass, that would be like, you know, I'd have to spend money, and I feel like I'd rather not at this time. I guess, you know, hey, there's plenty of games that were like indie on PC that I missed, right? Like, I hear really good things about Pizza Tower, and I've been kind of waiting to see if it comes out on Switch. But it didn't this year. Maybe I should just check it out, and maybe it would be good enough to make my list if I were to do so. And I'll say, like, I would be happy if it turns out Pizza Tower is like really cool and lovely and, you know, Wario Land style and all. I would be really happy about that. There's other games I have also heard of that piqued my interest throughout the year, but most of them are cases where, yeah, I hear about them and I say like, ah, it's on PC. I'll wait until it gets onto Switch. And I could, like, you know, not wait, and then maybe they would be top 10. Have you heard of Don't Escape, 4 Days in a Wasteland? No, I haven't heard of that. That's something I haven't heard about Pug Puppy Twitch. Oh, you have to become small to use the special attack. That's really that's scary. Jeez. That's punitive. You know? Try to punt. Yeah, there we go. Critical. Oh, I think we got it. I think we did everything that we need to do here. There we go. One more hit. Is there one more hit here? Yes! It's a game on Steam and it's decision based. Gotcha. Also GG. Fantastic. Unless I were to die right here. Which, nope. Good. Thank you for the level. That's cool. Cool idea. I'm gonna hit complete. And I'm gonna hit next. Pug Puppy Twitch. You are up. Pug Puppy Twitch has confirmed. I actually didn't need to hit the button there. I already see Pug Puppy Twitch talking about video games in chat. Very good. Let me refresh my my guys, and then pull another card as I'm typing this in. I've been watching Johnny Johnson, who is a YouTuber who has some videos I really like. Basically, like historic overviews of like weapons and like vehicles and stuff in media, most especially like World War II stuff. Basically, going over like, this is the history of this gun. This is how it worked. This is how it was developed. This is how you see it used in like films and stuff. And like various clips, you know, you'll see like James Bond with like the gun that he uses, and he'll be like, yeah, that's a real gun. And you know, it was kind of a historic partnership, you know, very important to it. Some real neat stuff on that channel. I watched one the other day about like a famous Thank you, Avira. Getting that in there. Hell yeah. I saw one about like some really flamboyant Nazi. Basically like a Nazi who ran around like stealing artifacts and stuff. Really evil dude. Tried to get out of it, you know, he surrendered at the end of the war and was kind of hoping to be like a diplomat or something, but instead he was executed because he really stole a lot of art from like, you know, specifically from the Jews that the machine was killing. There was kind of no denying that as like the head of the SS, he was like a whole thing. And it's kind of interesting because I had never heard of this guy, and yet, you know, the various clips of like, you know, Indiana Jones, you could see him in Indiana Jones and like in his distinctive uniform. Apparently he made his own uniforms, and it was always like a different color as everyone else's as a result. You could see him in like Indiana Jones and other movies that I have seen, and Inglourious Bastards is a movie he was in, just like as a subtle thing that I didn't even realize. What? Oh, that's a checkpoint. It's not the flag. It's a reversed version of another level. Feels like this might be a reverse version of another level. Am I not understanding something, Pug Puppy? Let me see. Is there a description here? 1-1 backwards. Ah! Okay. Yeah, that is what the title says. 1-1 backwards. Who's 1-1 though? Is this... Which 1-1 is this? This does not look like classic 1-1 Mario Brothers to me. Is this 1-1 from like New Super Mario Brothers or something? This is certainly not... Yeah, New Super Mario Brothers U. Gotcha, okay. Specifically the game, what theme is this is. You know, that's a 1-1 you barely ever see. You know, people make the other 1-1 all the time. And, you know, come to think of it, it's kind of weird that no one ever remakes, like, Super Mario Bros. 3 1-1. Or any other Super Mario Bros. 3 levels. It's always just classic 1-1. You know? You're gonna play 3D World World Tour 1 Extendo Slam Jam? Looks nice. Yeah, that's my most popular level. It is very nice. I'll say, the quality, all my levels are very, very good along, so I would recommend them all. Doing something different. Anyway, I would recommend that, that dude. His videos are very nice. They're like 10 minutes long, you know. If you're looking for something quick rather than something long, that's a good channel to watch content of. My dad is really into like war stuff. I'm not usually that into it, but the history of it and like how that tied into like media over time is just kind of really interesting. Kind of neat. I'm hitting complete on that. We're almost out of cards, by the way, so we'll be like going on. We'll be closing the queue relatively soon here. Next up is Adam Bauer. Adam Bauer. Adam Bauer is here. Fantastic. Good. Don't even have to do the thing. I'm gonna do another card. I was kind of thinking about watching the Monuments Man because I saw it in one of the aforementioned videos, but I just saw its rating. I say just saw. When I made that card, I was like thinking like, oh, the Monuments Man. I've never seen that movie. Maybe it's good. And then I looked and it has like a rating of like 3 out of 5 on average. And I went, oh, well, maybe not actually. Maybe it's kind of bad actually. I don't know. It's on Netflix, so I could watch it. I'm always looking for movies I could watch, but if it's no good, it's no good. Even if it's, you know, a cool idea, you know, a movie about, like, art thieves or, like, the people who got the art back after the Nazis did their thing, you know? Sort of like Indiana Jones, but more archaeological, I guess, or more like after the fact. Less Indiana Jones, more like what Indiana Jones does in practice, but a little more like on the side of restoration rather than like, you know, going across pits with a whip. We'll see. Like I said, I'm doing some travel this weekend, and you know, a lot of times when I'm watching movies, I like to do it when I'm like with family. You know, my family, I go for dinner on the weekends oftentimes, and I, you know, hang out and we watch a movie or some TV. Recently been going through like Last Man on Earth. We just got the last season of that to watch, but it's good to have a movie when we can all agree on a movie, and having a movie that I can just pitch and go like, hey, what about that movie? Probably a good thing. But it wouldn't be this weekend because, you know, we're all going to funeral. And that sort of trumps like the like a regular you know, get together, you know, regular Saturday dinner, you know. I'm just gonna spend Saturday at home preparing for a trip, preparing for travel. Hello, Domino Crasher. How you doing? Hyper, super, duper, mega, ultra nice level. This is a nice level. Yes. Nice little boss there. Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with a nice, good old traditional level. Good job, dude. I'm gonna hit complete. I'm gonna pull up the next level, which is coming from PPKO. PPKO just said GG is good. Wonderful. I believe this is the last card. Yep. What are y'all's favorite parts of Blazing Saddles? I saw a video like a week or so ago. Basically, that was like, the 10 best clips in Blazing Saddles. And I watched that, and by the end of it, I was shaking my head going like, oh no, I disagree. These are definitely not the top 10. You know, if I were to name parts of Blazing Saddles, which are like top 10 to me, I think that the whole lead up while the sheriff is coming to town, you know, where the guy on the roof says, the sheriff is, and then the bell goes off, and they say like, you know, oh, he said the sheriff is near. No, god dang it, the sheriff is bong. That is just like incredibly funny. Then you got the part right after that where he says, you know, the sheriff says, "Excuse me while I whip this out," and literally everyone panics, thinking that his wiener is about to come out. That's just also a perfect moment. I like the whole part with, you know, in the jail, where he says, you know, since I am your host and you are my guest, what are your pleasures? What do you like to do? And he says, I don't know, play chess, screw. Well, let's play chess. That's a top 10 moment of that movie. There's a lot of good moments in that movie. I watched a clip of one the other day where it's the part where they're trying to lure the KKK, the Klans members, out. So, you know, Gene, you know, what's his name? Willy Wonka guy. Gene, I'm blanking on the name. He says, "Oh, boys," and he pulls the Wilder, right? He pulls the sheriff out, you know, who is black. That's sort of the whole thing. And the sheriff, he says, like, "Where are the white women at?" And then they run back behind the rock, and the Klans member chase after them, and then they get their ass beat. That's just a very funny little bit. That one line, perfect. That is one of the best comedy movies, I think, and I don't really care for how it ends with the whole, like, breaking the third wall, the fourth wall. They kind of break all the walls, really, not just the fourth wall. Kind of breaking the fourth wall and, like, doing it in a theater, it just isn't as funny as just, like, the straight-up Wild West humor that is, like, up to that point for me, but definitely a movie I would love to rewatch just any time, I'll tell you. That is one I haven't watched for a bit. I bet I maybe would have more moments to bring up if I had watched, like, the movie before talking about it. Ah, well. There's that bit where it's like, you know, these are people of the land, you know, morons. That bit is just very good. That's a very good bit. I don't know if it's like the best bit, but that whole scene, that whole reaction is right up there. Dom DeLuise. Who in that movie was Dom DeLuise? I was watching the start of that movie. I watched the start of that movie real fast. That's the part where, like, he asked for, like, they asked for, like, a, you know, a work song, like a slave work song. And the guys, they just start singing, like, they start singing the blues, you know, they start singing, like, "I don't have no taste for champagne," and they're like, you know, they're like, what's the word, harmonizing and stuff. And then the white guys, they start singing, like, Camptown Race, Doodah. What the fuck is that song called? They start singing the Doodah song, and the black guys, they start giggling because it's just not very good music, is it? That's a funny bit. I saw in the comments of, like, one of those videos, someone saying, like, they went into Blazing Saddles not knowing it's a comedy, and just was, like, you know, up in stitches by the end of the first scene, and that is just an incredible way to watch Blazing Saddles, to not realize that it's gonna be funny, that it's gonna be jokes. I wish, you know, that would be a hell of a way to experience. If you know someone who doesn't know Blazing Saddles, do that to them. Just say, "Oh, we're gonna watch a movie," and you just, like, put it in front of them and see how they react to, like, you know, the first time it turns to yucks. Very good. I'm gonna hit complete. Alonzo, how should we do this? I'm all out of cards, and we've been going for, like, how long now? Round about, we've been going for about a little over 4 hours. Let's go ahead and start wrapping things up. I'll say Alonzo Vera is good. I see Alonzo Vera on the YouTube side. I'm going to do the thing that I do late in the stream and say, folks, we're going to last call for levels. What am I going to do for last call? Well, I'm gonna play, I think, some of my own levels. Except that I've kind of played all of my own levels, like, over the last... Since I started, like, doing sets of them, I think I've played them all pretty much. Should we play something else that's not quite expected? I'm gonna play something of my own. Maybe I could play, like, I could play, like, some beta versions of levels or something. Maybe that'd be fun as a change of pace, but... let's just do... Tell you what, we'll do, 3D World Tour came up earlier today. Why don't we just do that again? That one's not bad. I'm gonna play 4 levels of my own, and then we will close the queue and, you know, finish the levels that are in the queue. So, if you have any levels to submit, now is the time. Now is the time to go ahead and get them submitted. And yeah. Last call for levels. And Alonzo, you're already in there. Anyone who's already in there, you're good to go. Don't worry about it. Just anyone who wants to get in there, now is the time. Meanwhile, I'll play through my own thing. You know, and you know, you can use exclamation point list if you want to see the list. This was my first 3D World level, also one of my most popular levels, based around like ground pounding on blocks and like jetting up. Ooh, actually, I have a better idea. Instead of doing it by like sets, how about we do it like thematically? Ooh, I like that idea better. How do you know a game called King of Thieves? I don't know a game called King of Thieves. What's King of Thieves? Here's what the theme is going to be. I'm going to play all my levels that are hybrid water levels. Hybrid water levels, specifically. Just going to go through all those that have a half water, half ground thing going. And I think there'll probably be like 4 or 5 of them, so probably about the same as any other like set of levels that I would play through for y'all. Just giving y'all time to get levels in, I'll say, before we close the queue. Also, I do like showing off my own levels. This is the first time I did like a proper hybrid water level, considering that, like, you know, the ability to have like dry ground and otherwise started in this game here, you know, in Mario Maker 2. I will say I did have like 1 or 2 levels that had like a half water, like a water subworld and a non-water overworld in Mario Maker 1. But as far as like a hybrid water level as in half and half goes, this is where it started. This is the first time. I was sort of inspired by like DKC3 in particular. It's like, I think in this case, let's see, what the fuck is this one in particular inspired by? I think like Boardwalk, like stilt level, except these are not really like stilt level like formations. Maybe just hybrid water levels in general was the inspiration here. I guess like some of the stilt levels, you are alternating between like doing on-ground stuff and doing like some swimming. And there are parts where you have to swim under some obstructions, very much like those stilt levels. You know, like the first level of DKC3 in particular. After that, the next hybrid water level was... scrolling up until I find it. The next one was a while. Guess there aren't that many of them. I'm gonna count this one. This one is... well, actually, I guess it is like a... it is based around like a rising and falling water level in particular, so it is a hybrid water level in that sense. But also, each section is pretty definitely a water or not water level. In this one, I used a, this is, by the way, one of my best levels, I'll say, and one of my most popular levels as well. It's a Link level, the first time I used Link, and also, it is a trigger-based water level. Unlike the last one that's inspired by, like, DKC3's, like, stilt-type levels where there's just, like, a static water level
This one is more inspired by DKC2, and like it's trigger-based water levels, where after you hit like a certain point, the water level starts to fall until it reaches like where it's going. In this case too, you're going through pipes and there's the illusion that the water level is falling around you, you know, and you sort of get some nice moments like that where you can collect coins as the water falls, that sort of thing. Very, very slick. I think this is one of my best overall, one of my best stages, you know? Also, I'm so happy with just like, turns out Link is really good for water levels if you didn't know. Like, try putting Link into a water level. It's super fun to just have bows and arrows underwater, it turns out. These guys are also fun as, like, things you can stab, things you can spike helmets, you know. You get a lot of choices for how to deal with these guys in here. And it's all very fun. Ooh. I say it's very fun, maybe I shouldn't toot my own horn that much, but, you know, I think it's very well timed, that's all. I think it's all very well set up. Can I hit the thing from there? No, I can't. Good, okay. I've never tried that before, but it could be weird if you could. We're about at the end of this one here. Just a lovely little level. I did want to have some sort of, like, similar rising and falling water level in my super world, but ended up siding on the side of doing... I ended up doing a different level instead for that. More of a half water, half low gravity level, which turned out to be perhaps a better fit for that slot in the super world. And of course, there's only 3 levels left in the super world, and they're all spoken for, so, you know, there's not gonna be one. I might make another level like this, though, someday, you know. Maybe in a future super world, maybe in Mario Maker 3. Or maybe, like, if there's, you know, time. More soon than that. The last hybrid water level I did before the super world is Slapdash Splash. I think there's, like, 1 or 2 that's in the super world as well. We should probably do those, too, if we're being complete about this. This one is inspired by DKC3, but not the stilts. This is more inspired by the riverbank levels. This is still the lightning round, by the way. If I were to die, we would, I guess, move on to the next segment. In this one, you get these shells, and also you're swimming through, like, you know, bony-infested waters, or maneuvering around guys, and then bouncing up high onto these pipes that are pretty high up. The idea there was to use the tires, right, to basically bounce Mario real goddamn high and get Mario out of the water really fast, which I thought was a fun way to use the tires. I found in my testing that I kind of liked it more when the tires were used sparingly. This whole level started with, how do I use the tires right? You have a little bit of sleep? Gotcha, Alonzo. How do I use the tires good? And I landed on this, using them just to, like, ascend rapidly between, like, high-up parts and not-so-high-up parts. Which I think is, smart. There's also some stuff here to make it so that you can get you can get the frog suit, earlier if you were to bring a shell. You can also get, like, a star there and swim through this dangerous water if you did a thing. Hello, Auric DKC. That would be, Highway, right? Hey, Highway, you're on the YouTube side tonight, I see. How you doing? I assume that's you, Highway. I am streaming on both services, that's right. That's right, you could watch on either side. I am cool with that. Slapdash Splash, I will also say, has one of the best names. I mean, it's a rhyme, and it's alliteration. You can't get much better than that. You can't get much better than that. Now, the Super World also has a few water levels that are hybrid in nature. I think maybe like 1 or 2. Let's play 1 or 2 of them, and then we'll move on. We'll
close the queue, and play the levels that are in there. Submit now, Highway, if you have a level for me. This is the time for which I am delaying to let people get levels in. I'm also playing my own levels, which are very cool, and I want to show off. Always. Always. With this level, I wanted to do it differently. You know, one thing I was always thinking about in terms of these hybrid water levels is how to make getting out of the water interesting. And in this case, these like, you know, in the last case I used the tires to do that. In this case, I set up this level is called Bonehead Preamble. I call those things boneheads, and they are set up such that they take you out of the water, which I think is fun. I think it's fun to have it set up that way, and you know, really propel you to the next area. I will say, part of me wanted that use that again in my super world, like a second time, you know, after this level, but I'm kind of happy with it just being in this one. At this point, by the way, there's these cases where you don't want to activate them because they'll send you right into the preambles. That's always a thing in my levels. I'm always like, after the halfway point, the midway point, I'm always looking to introduce something new, you know, mix it up. And, you know, that is one such way that I mix it up. It's important to me, from like a creative angle, to make each level, like, different, you know? So, like, you know, they're all trying to solve, like, a lot of the same problems, kinda, you know? But to come at them in different ways to, like, make them distinct and memorable in their own right, and I think that this was a good way to do, like, a hybrid water level that was kind of its own thing, you know? And also fit in the world itself. Fit within the super world, you know, as part of the Wind-Up Woods world. I think there's maybe one more hybrid water level in this world, in the super world. Let's see. There was none in the Fear Factory. There was none in Pirate's Peak. Coastal Cup. This is not one. This is a water level, but not a hybrid water level, really. This is more of a straight-up water level. This is a pure water level. This is a kind of like a half and half situation. Not really hybrid in that same way. Yeah, I guess that's it for, like, hybrid in the terms of, like, having a set water level that, you know, does a thing. You're subscribed to the YouTube? Gotcha. You've been too busy, but you'll see if you have a code. Okay, let me play one more. Buy a little more time for a highway. Let me see. Are there really none other that are just, like, hybrid in that way? What's your expert and super expert mode? I'll say I've never been much of a connoisseur of the expert modes. I just find them a little bit dull to just play random levels, unfortunately. I have always preferred, like, getting levels from, like, Reddit, or more recently, in recent years, from chat. You know, that has always been my thing for, like, the last 2 years. Even before, right, Reddit was where I got levels beforehand, rather than just using the random modes. So, I don't think I have a record. You submit a level you've already beaten? Could you submit a code for something you've already played and have on hand? Go ahead, yeah. Get in there now, and that should be good. I can find another level for you if you need. If you have a maker code, that's even better. I think that's it for, like, hybrid water levels, actually. And we should probably, like, wait until we do, like, a pure water level before we do Coastal Cup 3, or Unmoored Mines 5, or, Coastal, or Abyssal Asteroid. That's kind of a different category, isn't it? Isn't it? Alright. Go ahead and get that in there, Highway. Go ahead and get that in there. Folks, we're gonna go ahead and, I'm gonna close the queue. Highway, Auric, DKC. Say when you're ready, Okay, good. Ark just barely got it in there. Perfect, perfect. Let's go ahead and close the queue, folks. Thank you for submitting all these levels. It's been lovely. The next up is Alonzo Vera. We got 4 levels to do, and then we will be out for the night. And also, again, I'll say you won't see me until next Thursday, I'm thinking. I gotta go out of town for stuff, you know. I got a funeral to attend and such. Oh, that's right, that's right. The queue automatically closed, or you just... Great timing. Great timing. I have a button that closes the queue. I have a button that closes the queue, and I just pressed it. Alonzo, can you check the code? What am I spelling wrong here? FC2 X7N7KG. It's not going through. There's no typos I see. Can you check that? Double check that real fast. I will say, meantime, why don't I just say, like, other things that's going on with the schedule? Here's what the schedule says. I'm thinking it's because I can't do the StarCraft 2 stream on Monday. I'm thinking about doing it next Thursday. Just paste it in the chat and I'll put in the correct code, Alonzo. That'll work. I'm thinking about doing that next Thursday, but maybe I'll have other ideas by then. I don't know. We'll see. Other than that, will be Mario Maker viewer levels on next Friday, as per normal. But otherwise, going to be a pretty quiet week. There you go. I need to go to the bathroom real quick before we start this one, actually. I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in a minute. Folks, thank you for being patient and all. Hey, I am back. Sorry, there was just a point there where I had to think, like, can this wait until the end of the stream? And, yeah, you know, that happens. Okay, now I hope to be good until the end of the stream. Let's do this. We only have 4 levels to do. Did I type X7N F2C. Okay, 2 and the C are mixed up. There we go. I think I should be good. I'll say, not a kind of thing that makes me go like, well, I'm glad this hasn't been happening all stream. Oh boy. I'll say. Sometimes, you know, sometimes it's a situation, say no more. Speaking of situations, oh, that's not where you want to be. Let's do it. Last queue is closed. We're doing the thing. This is an easy troll. Cool. I'm assuming that we have to do like everything where it's what it seems like. With the spring. Not sure what's up with the spring there, but let's just play the level and not worry about it so much. A lot of pig farts tonight. A lot of pig farts tonight. Not the way. Must be through here. Show me the correct path. Link. Okay, gonna have to jump here. Hurt myself to get small. So far, it all looks pretty easy. Well, I mean, since we died a few times. Go through a door. okay. That, in particular, was not the way, but we did get pretty far. Did get pretty far here. Okay. Invisible block got us that time. Cool. Just gotta get lucky on those. Oh, by the way, you might have noticed new music on the break screen as well. I'll say I'm not 100% sure about that. Went with something that's a little less Christmassy and a little more just like, you know, it's the music that plays in the ice area of a certain game. A game that I like very much. I'm not sure quite if that's what we're gonna go with long term, but I like it, you know, it's a good song. Maybe I'll come up with something better by the next stream. Oh, I somehow did a switchy switch. Oh, and there was a mushroom that just passed by. I bet we go inside. I bet we can go back inside now. No, that's not it. And looks like that was the last try, too. Thank you. Thank you for the level. Feel like we had some ideas there. Do you remember an underwater level where you had to walk across the seafloor? Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one, Arik. What, did you go find that one up? I don't think that was yours. I don't think that one was... Was that one yours? Well, we'll see what happens. It was funny that someone made such a thing. Yeah, people make some fucked up shit in Mario Maker. Let me tell you. We saw some fucked up shit tonight, even. I'll say. Thank you for the level. The Trolling Museum. That's an appropriate name. I'm just gonna go ahead and dismiss that. And next up is Domino Crasher. Domino Crasher, you are up. Feels like it's been a while since you submitted it, but hopefully it wasn't too long of a wait. Intolerable of a wait. Yeah. With so many people in queue, even during the lightning round, you're gonna have a bit of a wait. You know, sometimes I'll say we've had like fewer people in queue. You know, where like we've just gone like back and forth between like one or two makers. But I'll say like since we've gotten the unified queue going and have like queue and levels from both YouTube and Twitch, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good and pretty consistent, and we've never like ran out of levels. In the last 3 weeks we've done this, we haven't like ran out of levels middle of a stream, which I like it when that happens that way, you know. I like to play more levels from more people. Domino Crasher. I don't see Domino Crasher, so I would stall and wait and say things, but I already said everything I wanted to say, so let's get this done. I'll say Domino, you say the word and we upgrade you to, you know, to regular, you know, to regular style, you know? To the regular lightning round. Till then, it is what it is. This doesn't look so hard, but it's just borderline, perhaps, on, like... Domino Crasher says okay, perfect, there you go. We now have 4 tries. I feel like we could do it 4. 2 might be a little sketchy, with all these hammer bros and other type things. I think we want to go low here. Also, I'll say that checkpoints do refresh our lives, so, you know, if we see one of those, we'll be sitting pretty, you know? Didn't need it. 2 tries. Perfect. All we need. Thank you for the level, Domino Crasher. I'm gonna hit complete. And I'm gonna pull up the next level, which is by Pug Puppy Twitch. Pug Puppy Twitch. I guess we have seen like quite a few levels from Pug Puppy Twitch tonight, but you know, we go around the rotation a couple times. You know, we see the same people, and we also see new people also getting in there. And, you know, some people get in multiple levels. It's good. We like it. Pug Puppy, go ahead and confirm. Do the next thing so you can see in chat that you're up. Pug puppy. Yerp. That is a thing to say. That's an interesting avenue of conversation. What are the best ways to say yes in weird ways? I like it in The Office when Michael Scott says yeesh and yepers. Yepers. Those things said out of that man's mouth are very funny to me. Yeesh. And then I believe in that scene, Jan says, what did we say about yeesh? Do you remember me saying not to say it? And he says, yepers. You know, he says something else annoying. The Office is a good show. Like I said, I'm going to New York a couple days, and I was thinking about you know, there's an Office quote about Burlington Coat Factory, where Michael Scott says no, he's trying to, he's got a surplus, and turns out he finds out he gets a bonus if he just turns it in, and he says you know, I don't want to disappoint everyone, but also I love Burlington Coat Factory, and if you walk in there with $625, you are literally a king. Funny thing to say. I think I'm good with sweatshirts, though. I think I'm good with just hoodies. This is survival. Nice little boss fight earlier, by the way, I will say. We gotta go back and forth to make sure that additional bombs are being spawned as well. Can't have them be off screen. Wait, how's this gonna work? Oh, it turns on and off. Perfect. Okay. Your level's coming up, Harik. Don't worry, Highway. It'll be only a minute at this rate. We got 2 levels left. I think yours is second, Arik. Yeah, so... I say Arik. It's Highway, but with a different name because it's YouTube side. Good. Complete. Thank you for the level. Good shit. Cheese? That was not cheese. That was normal style. That was normal style. Next up is Turkatron. Turkatron, please confirm. Turkatron, you here? You there? Turkatron, it'll be sudden death if you're not, but either way, we'll play the level, and we'll, you know, give it my best. No cheese. Well, you used the cheese emotes, which was confusing to me. Let's keep things moving. We're pretty late into the stream here. Let's go ahead and give this one more go. And Turkatron, say the word and you get upgraded. And again, these refresh at checkpoints, so we get to the first checkpoint here. We can do a thing. I think we've gotten to the first checkpoint before. You have a good one, Pug Puppy Twitch. I knew that was there. Okay. Hit this. Go down here. Wait until that fish goes by and then go up. Jump to here. Jump to there. Avoid the block. That's bad, right? I think that's bad. Yes, that's bad. Checkpoint refreshes. Back up to 5, or... Turkatron, you confirm. You're back up to 2, is what you're up to. Right, if you confirm, you'd be back up to 5. Here I want to get a star. What we want to do here is go through there. Jump over here. Jump down. Go through the pipe. No star! But you also have to be big. You know what? We still have another try. We could do this. I need to get big somehow. How do I get... Crap. Well, that's gonna have to do it for tonight. We'll figure out that some other time, Turkatron. I think we got, like, that whole segment, like, 90% figured out. 95, maybe. Next time, for sure, we'll at least see the third segment. Oh. Last level of tonight. That's you, Highway. Go ahead, confirm. Eric, DKC, a man of many names, Highway is. It's time to play this one and, you know, see what happens. See what this is. Alright, very good. Ah, it's just a maker code, so our choice. Hey, how you doing? A lot of levels that we haven't finished. Ooh, here's one. You want to do Thumping Beats or Jungle Desert? 4% versus 0%. Let's see what Foresty Fun has. You know what? Let's just keep it nice and easy. Let's go for some Foresty Fun. Some fun in the forest. And hey, it's a hybrid water level. Goes with what I was doing in the thing. Oh, you were asking for Jungle Desert? Well, you're the boss. If you want Jungle Desert, you will have Jungle Desert. If you'd rather see the other one, just like say, oh, there was a delay, you know, say that, and I'll go, oh, it's all good? All right. I could do Foresty Fun. Let's do this one. Let's do this one right here. I think we can do it. Pooh! I know there's a delay. I know there's a delay. I should really wait for like a time before like you know, before expecting an answer. But you know, it's kind of weird to like add pauses to a conversation. You know, isn't it? Kind of feels a little funny, a little strange. Don't mind. Oh, that fish is a problem. Ooh, boy. Okay. You don't mind what I play? I appreciate it. Either way. Okay, I think this is what we needed. Perfect. So weird that these blocks are like one way and you can only take them once. I guess, you know, it's good to have that sort of thing, like unique in some styles. Gives you like different level making possibilities that you wouldn't have in like the other styles. I wouldn't mind if Mario Maker 3 leans more heavily into like more unique stuff in each style, right? Like, let's say, for sake of example, what if there were dinosaurs but only in Mario World? I'd be fine with that, you know? What if there were, what's a Mario Brothers 3 thing? Those little pyramid blocks that, like, look like bricks but jump at you. I'd be okay if those were only in Mario Brothers 3. I'd be okay with all sorts of little, asymmetricalities. Gives the games maybe a little bit more of their own flavor, you know? Shit. I think that'd be great, you know, if they just lean into making each game like as different as possible. Though I would appreciate at the same time if you could always just convert between one and the other, you know? I know that you can't between like this one and the other ones, which I guess kind of makes sense given that they are pretty different, but you know, maybe just like remove the stuff that doesn't apply or change it into like the next best thing, like I don't know, bees could become, there's not really a flying enemy like that in, like, Mario Maker. The other styles, is there? Well, that's a whole thing. Yikes. I fucked up. Wait. Oh! I got out of it. Whoa, okay. That was very threatening. Okay. Hello, Jose Gino Fernandez. I will say, the queue is currently closed, but I don't believe I've seen you around. I do like to reopen the queue for new viewers. If you want to get a level in, let me know, and I can let you get a level in. I will say everyone else be cool. This is just for new viewers. If we're going ahead and doing this, you know. How does that sound, Jose? I guess it's Jose, not Jose. Not good at, Spanish. I took it for a few years. I will retain nothing. Say the word and I'll, do it for you when you're ready to submit. Okay, I got you. Try that again. That should now be good. I just did, wait a minute. Yes, the queue is open again. Go ahead and, resubmit. Jose specifically. Again, just for Jose. Or anyone else who is, like, brand new to the channel. Anyone else who's brand new to the channel, go ahead. You have permission. Otherwise, you know, we gotta cut it off somewhere, you know what I mean? For those who have been here the whole time. Jose's gonna get that in. Jose, sorry, jeez. Jose. Isn't there like Jose and the Pussycats? No, that's Jose and the Pussycats, isn't it?
Goody.
There's probably some people who say it the other way. Because they're okay. You know, that's how we say the letter J in English, typically. Is this inspired by the walking between no, that'd be quite the coincidence. We were talking about that earlier, highway, but you didn't submit this level in particular. I chose it, so probably not inspired by the thing we were talking about earlier. I'm keeping an eye out for that level. I will close the queue as soon as it's in there. We're on the last try, but if we were to get a checkpoint, that would refresh our tries. It's the lightning round, that's how the lightning round works. Okay, we're on a red coin hunt. Okay, that's what we're doing right now. Little nervous. We're small, and we're very killable. You got a checkpoint? We did? Checkpoints refresh. Checkpoints refresh. Thanks for reminding me. Sometimes I just plow on through. I think I was talking to the guy at the time, you know? I have noticed, you know, I do know that, like, when I do fuck up that way, not good, but so long as I notice when I respawn and go like, oh, wait, this is a checkpoint, I need to refresh. I think it's fine, you know? Not ideal, but no harm, no foul, right? What we doing here? I feel like we need to get... an on-off. I feel like we should have the key by now. Oh, I know. It's over there. I got it. Must be this way. Wait, no, this is where we came from. Must be also where we came from, isn't it? Okay, do that again. Do over. Ooh. Okay, there's one there. Make note, we're gonna have to come all the way over here. Let's see now, so... Jose, if you wanna... Is Jose... Maybe Jose is not gonna submit. Maybe Jose didn't quite get the being closed thing. Well, if you don't want to submit after reopening, that's fine, Jose. I'm just gonna go ahead and get that back closed then. Say the word, just say please, and I'll, or say I'm ready, and I can reopen it for you. You know, it's just not best practices to leave it open like indefinitely when I'm just only trying to open it for for you know, for new viewers in particular. We need to be a little more careful. Hey, who, all that stuff. Let's do it. Who, hey. Gotcha, jeez, again. Just relax until that guy chomps. That guy's gonna chomp, and then we can proceed normal style. Remember accidentally making a streamer rage quit? Yeah, that can happen on a level like this, you know, hey. It's not necessarily all that hard, honestly, is kind of the thing. It's not hard, it's just, it just is, long. And that can get to people, you know, that can get to, even get to me. Oh, I see, this is where we need to go. We need to go, but no, it's not how you say below. You need to go below and do some stuff down here. Very nice. We just missed the nook to poke the head into. A permutation of the level that we passed by. Hello, Shadow Prime. How you doing? He was closed for tonight, Shadow Prime, and I'll say like, I like to reopen it for new viewers, but I believe we've you know, you've been a viewer before. So, you know, we gotta cut things off somewhere. You know, we gotta cut things off, get ready to end. We actually kind of went long tonight, I think. Maybe closer to 5 hours than normal. That's okay. You know, this week I didn't do a stream on Thursday, and next week I'm not gonna do a stream on Monday, so this stream should probably be a little longer, like, compensate for the longer, break, you know, due to, personal and, energy-related reasons. That was too close. Good to see you, though. Good to see anyone who, you know, comes by. I appreciate anyone coming by, hanging out, watching me play the levels, or whatever, you know. Whether you have levels or not, or, you know, whether you watch these streams or other streams that I do. I play a lot of games other than Mario Maker. You know, basically every other stream I do, other than Fridays, is non-Mario Maker. If you like those, I appreciate you liking those. You know, watching and shit. think this room is just about done. Very good, we made it. Is this gonna be the end, or is there gonna be another checkpoint and another thing? Well, there's another thing, but no checkpoints. Okay. I'm a little confused, like, what the point of these parts are, but let's go. Kind of makes it look like this is the end. There we go. That is it, folks. The last level of tonight. The last level. Thank you. Go ahead and, you know, minimize the thing. That I did do well, that's right. I had 1 life left, and I didn't lose it. At least on that level. You know, I don't finish levels all the time. Thank y'all for coming by, for hanging out, for watching me play levels and talk about stuff. It's good. It's good that to have a viewer level stream and to see all y'all come by and giving me all y'all's levels. A lot of levels tonight, a lot of new viewers. I appreciate it. I appreciate, you know, that's all. Let me go ahead and just check on the Twitch side, like where we're doing the raid. Find a good raid target real fast. Oh yeah, there's Neptune Neon and then there's Daft Husky. That's why I was confused. I think I mixed up their names the other time. Neon Husky, or sorry, Jesus, what am I saying? Daft Husky did a raid on us the other day, so I'm gonna send y'all over there. I'm gonna send y'all his way. That sounds good to me. I'm gonna pull up the stream on my phone. Meanwhile, let me pull up the schedule and tell you when I will be back. It's gonna be a bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be a bit. There's gonna be a Monday stream next week, and I'm thinking I am going to wait until Thursday before doing my next stream. Like I said, I have sort of a funeral to attend on Monday, and I'll be back in town Tuesday night, but probably just gonna take Wednesday and you know, relax and, you know, do productive type stuff on Wednesday or whatever. We'll see. I don't know, but my plan right now is to do a Thursday stream where I do more StarCraft 2, what I would have done on Monday if I hadn't been like traveling, if I wasn't traveling on Monday. And then next Friday will be viewer levels as per normal at the regular time. No effect on that. You know, all these like, you know, scheduling things. No effect on the viewer levels. That continues as normal. Unless, say, Xmas were to occur on a Friday, in which case, well, we'd have to reschedule. I'll say any such things in the Discord if I have any such things to say. I'll see y'all on Thursday with, I think, StarCraft 2, but to be determined. Friday for viewer levels. Bye, folks. Oh, wait a minute. Stop. Bye, folks.